Back to Blueprint, everybody. We're currently quite far into the game in the sense that we've already finished it, but there's more. So it's time to do more. Things we need to do today. The spoilers are starting now. Things we need to do today. We need to get a shovel and dig in the white trees. We also need to get to room 46 again. We also need to... Day 19, god damn. We also need to fill out every room in the house. We also need to figure out what the fuck sigils are. Because we learnt about sigils. And it's complicated. It's very complicated. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. I need to do this. I need to do this. I also really like Hollow Knight. Like, the list is more than 10 of my favorite games. I also really like Hollow Knight. There's some like this. I could list games forever of games that I love. Inscription is great. Has a few moments where it falls short. I loved Immortality. And her story as well. They were both great. Okay, okay. Hello, Colonel. I hope you are doing well. I'm going to just start playing. And if we get a shovel, I think it'll be in the commissary, so that'll be good. I'd like more money. We don't have a blessing right now, but if I get the blessing room, I might wait until I have more money. Goragle, did you vote early for the election? When is that? When do I have to vote for that? Is that this weekend? Dubious, is that this weekend? No, that's early May. It's early May. It's like May 10th? Something like that? Okay. We've already done the shelter. I think we get the shrine, but we wait. We don't go in there until we have more money. There we go. Have we found out how to pick up the dynamite yet to explode it? Oh, that's the other thing we need. Sorry, I'm dying. I code checked the thing that lights candles, and I want to go to the candle room in the basement. So that's important. And then also see if I can just, I guess, light the dynamite. Like, I don't know. Where do I even put the dynamite? I don't know where to put it, is the problem. Even if I could pick it up. Due to diseases. Name the disease. What disease do I have? I don't have a disease. Just so you're all aware. Let's go hallway. It's good placement. I love you. Don't die. You love me? Acute sarcoma is good. Rabies? Chronic gamer disorder is good. That's like 2004 level words. Commissary. Let's get the commissary. The shovel will be in stock. We just need more money. Which I am happy to get. Shovel's there. Shovel's there. 4 more coins. So I just get called fucking old? Listen, if you're older than the age of 30, you're old. That's just how it works. Reading Nook is good, but I kind of want to just start expanding right now. You're not old if you're older than 30, but you are millennial, which is bad enough. Okay. Yeah, let's just start expanding, and then we hope for pantry or something that gives me coins. We also... Oh, that's the other thing we need to do. We need to think about our chess pieces. Thinking about chess pieces is very important. I don't really want to use Chapel right now because I don't have... I need to save my coins. Oh, Reading Nook doesn't have coins, does it? But it will join to the library, and I can order the book that I ordered. Okay. Goragle, don't forget to disable Draw Me. I did. Hello, Rocky. How's it going? You have no idea what's going on? Just high-level puzzles. Don't mind me. We're still chatting. We're still chatting, having fun. I thought I did disable Draw Me. Draw Me is disabled. Why would you say that to me? Didn't you disable the red rooms? No, that was a different day. It was a different day. I'm going to go for Reading Nook. Into library. Draw Me isn't disabled. Yes, it is if you refresh your page. If you refresh the page, you will see the truth. See? See? What outside rooms did you pick? The shrine. I don't really want it to go to the left. I guess it's just as a big loop. We can order the book. Keep going. Why not? I just need money, really. I want to order my book. There we go. Realm and Rune by Professor R. Willard. That's what I wanted. Then we make a loop and go back to the entrance hall. Huh. Wait, gallery? Fuck the bookshop. Keys are nice, but I've been here before. I've never seen the gallery. So we have to get this. We have to get the gallery. I've never seen it. What is this? Thick. Huh? T. This is keep talking and nobody explodes. What? Does it not usually say thick? Can I make the word thick? I can't even make the word thick. Oh, I can. Wait, I should probably check around the room first. Oh, no, this is all... Yeah, it's titles of all the paintings, right? Thick. This one is 6 letters. Stop? What? I'm so confused. Apple... Hydrant, cart, rose, flower. Could be flower. There's a flower in the image. Can I make the word flower? F. I'm so confused. I heard a click or click. Oh, I see there's 2 chests in here. I have no explanation of how to solve this. Actual objective to the right. And this says VERI. What the fuck is this? Genuvery. Well, hold on. GENUVER. It doesn't even fit. I don't understand. This is more letters. Hubris, envy, lust. It's ultra kill. Also, the 8 is upside down again. They did it again. True, it is genuine. Genuine. Is that what I have to do? GENUINE. Can I make the word genuine? I don't think I can make the word genuine. So what? I can V. Get back to it. I am back to it. Can I make VER? Okay, so it starts with VERI. Veritable. It's veritable. It's a veritable. It's a veritable. You know what I mean? But I can't like I can't make the whole word. Does that matter? Veritan? Verite? Veritas? Might be Veritas. There's no B. Veritas? That's a word. In vino veritas? Is that a thing? I mean, yeah, the room will tell me, but only once I've done all of them, right? Okay, this one. What is infinite with nails in it? It's ultra kill. It says after each painting? What do you mean? Oh, I see. It comes up on the thing. It comes up on the thing. Wait, this one I've got a B. Oh, it comes up anyway. It comes up anyway. B-A. Look at that. Okay, never mind. In Vino Veritas is in truth. Yeah, okay, so that's, I guess I make the picture. Are there 8? Well, yeah, there's 7 deadly sins, and then this is an 8. Hello, Maurice. Hello, Maurice. How would you crucify a sock? Probably just headshot. This is not infinity. This is an 8. This is how they draw 8s in the universe. How many letters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Love the detective fit. It's very dashing. I know. Thank you, Rocky. This is a new puzzle. So this is a good one. This is a good one. Bro, that's infinity. No, in this universe, it's an 8. Okay, they've got a flat lizard. Nail 8. Hammer 8. Hammer shark. Sin. 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 Can I make... Okay, what letters do I have first? An E or an S or an N or something is what I'm looking for. Like for nail, you know what I mean? N-A-I. Can I make the word nail? No. No, I can't make the word nail. And there's no S. Where's the S? Is there an S anywhere in these? Okay, so sin, the word sin has nothing to do with it. It's not headshot. It's not headshot. Who are you, Widowmaker? Do the names of the people who wrote the letters make a word? I don't think so. This is Christopher Manson. Please try infinity. There's no I. There's no I. Okay. Well, H for hubris. That's the first one in the list. And then envy. And then lust. Is there an L? There's no L. There's no L. What am I missing? Hold on. The 7 deadly sins. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. That's the 7 deadly sins, right? There's none missing. Pride? We are missing pride, aren't we? Oh, there is an I. There is an I. There is a D. So it might be something pride. Because that's the sin that's missing. Oh my god, we can make pride. But what does this mean? What does this mean? Pride is hubris. Avarice is greed. But we can make the word pride. Hemp pride. Like if you like smoking weed. If you like smoking, you have hemp pride. More pride. Don't say VOD watchers skip 1 hour. We're doing a good job. Row pride. Row pride. Ron pride. If you like being called Ron. The pride? There's no lions in the image. There's also no E. The pride. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Because all of these have made sense, right? It's like... Okay, no, that's not this one. What about this one? What is this? Gay pride? Do you think I can make the word gay pride? Do you think I can make the words gay pride? There is a G. Hold on. There's no way this is gay pride. This isn't gay pride. The name of this painting is not gay pride. There's no fucking way it's gay pride. There's no why. There's no why. Gas pride. Acco. Stop spamming. There's no why. Don't look it up, Circa. That ruins the fun. That ruins the fun. Okay, so this has the word thick. What do apples, carts, stop signs, roses have the letter P in common? Huh. I want to solve this puzzle. Do you want people who don't know to guess alongside you? Yeah, oh yeah, if you don't know the answer, you can totally help guess. That's okay. I only looked it up to check if that one was gay pride. It's not gay pride. But this is definitely Veritas, right? In vino Veritas. That makes sense. Actual objective is far away. I know. This one makes sense to be thick because it's like the beginner one. It's a thick K. You know what I mean? Apple is red. It's all red. Everything in here is red. Everything in the cart is a red thing. Red P. Yeah, there's only some things we're ignoring, but like, and also the eyes. Why they're eyes? But this is red, and then there's a P on the right. I don't think I can make the word red. At least not at the start. Yeah, they all have multiple meanings. So, like, one painting can mean multiple things. Okay, is there an R? There has to be an R here for it to end in red. Are there any words for red that have P in them? See, if there's a P at the start, I think that's the secret, right? It's like P predator. Pila. I'm not gonna do Ace Pride. Carts are flying. Police. I can make the word police. I don't know what that would mean. I don't think that matters. I don't know. I don't know. I need someone to, what I need is to find another room that explains to me how the fuck. Police seems wrong. Tell me about it. Guys, I don't think I can do this. I don't think I can do this puzzle. Maybe I can, no. I feel like it's self-explanatory, right? These are thick letters. Thick. This feel like Veritas makes so much sense here. But then this one is just like, I don't know what I'm looking at. Because this is an 8. Okay, guys, you have to remember, in the universe, this is an 8. What are the handcuffs? The handcuffs? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Thick fits. Thick fits. Okay? Thick fits. Don't worry. Look, listen, it's thick. The letters are there. It works. Thin. Oh, true Neptune. It's a thin K. It's think. Hello? Ah, that's 1 out of 4. This isn't Veritas? Okay, Neptune, you're a genius. Neptune, we need you. This is very Professor Layton. Okay, so now get this box. I think we need to do this one, right? It's not man pride. So what are we looking at here? What are we looking at? There's 7 boxes for 7 sins. It's not she pride, Akko. I don't think it's pride. I'm getting rid of the pride. No more pride. Goragle says pride is over. I don't think they form a sentence. That would be too difficult. I think it's like each painting is its own thing. Okay, we've got... It's not my homophobia arc. Everyone's just saying... Everyone's just saying a pride word. It's like, it's not pride. What is this? What am I looking at? Because also, okay, this is also an 8 in the universe. This is supposed to be an 8. They always draw it sideways. Pin. Sin. Pin cushion. Sin. Okay. Okay, hold on. Pin sin. So it's sin. It's like sin cushion. Can I make the word sin? I can't make the word sin. Can I end it in sin? There's an N. Also fin because of the shark. Fin, sin, pin. So, but that's too many connections for no reason. Will I play Death Stranding 2 on stream? Yes. Fin. Is there an F here? No. There was an N here. Is there an I here? Is there an I anywhere? Because they all have I in them. That's the writing structure. Is there an I anywhere in this collection? There's an I here. Okay. I think there is an N here. No, there isn't an N. Is there an I here? They all end in, yeah, but if I can't put in anywhere. But it's something S-I blank N. They all end in. Infinity. Is so true. Is there an I here? Infin. There's like, what? Pin. Infinity. Where are the I? There's an I here. Is there a T here? Is there a Y here? Yes. Is there an N here? Inity. Okay. Finity. Sinity. But like, there's no I here, right? There is. Tinity. Dinity. Ginity. Kinity. Linity. Minity. Ninity. Rinity. Tinity. Dinity. What the fuck? Wait. Inity. I'm fucking up. Try spy crab. Ruminate. Room in 8. It's not Grimace McDonald. Divinity. Maybe. Okay, hold on. Can I make a V here? Because sins are very godlike. Ruminate. But I've already got this. What does ruminate have to do? It's a room and there's an 8, sure. Nothing else. There's an F at the start. No, there isn't. Is there an F here? There is. Okay, hold on. Finity. Maffinity. Like sin, like... Finity. That's... Refinity. Tifinity. Definity. Definity. It's definitely, I'm definitely close. Did you try divinity? I don't think there's no V. I already said that. There's no V. See, fin makes sense. Because fin, there's a fin there. Did you find the other answers in this room? No. No, I didn't, Shadows. This one I was so sure was Veritas. I was so sure this was Veritas. Do the thingies move? Only one of them for think. Let's try a break. No, because if I leave this room, I'm using precious steps. Like finity makes sense. Like finity, infinity, sin. There's sin bin. There's sin bins. You know, it's like there's sin bin, pin, infinities, fin. Like, fuck. Is this skin? It's not just a room with an 8 and there's 10 million things that it's in. Oh my god. Infinity. This makes sense. Exactly. Bin, sin bin, pin, skin, fin, infinity. And I can make finity. So, but what is it? It's not ruminate. I can't even make the word ruminate. Look. Okay, you want me to make ruminate? It's not ruminate. There's a clue later? Yeah, but I'm so fucking close. No, I don't want a hint. Did you look it up? 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 I want to know this. Spy crab, if you looked it up, that makes it very... it makes me not want to go in the box. It makes me not want to go in the box because you cheated. You cheated me, you cheated the game. Goragle, Spy crab, did you look it up? It's a ruminate. There's 10 million things in the image. I'm saying you cheated me, you cheated the game. Someone else said innate, which made my monkey brain go ruminate. You already said innate. Spy crab live vlogged their thought process. Let's see what Spy crab said, shall we? Let's see what Spy crab said. Let's have a look. It all rhymes. Fin, bin, sin, pin, skin. Innate reminds me of ruminate. Ruminate. Goragle loves ignoring me. You can't live blog your thought process when it's 2 thoughts. Okay, maybe you're just goated. I guess it can be multiple things, and each time you get the room, it could be something else. So... it's actually just gems. Alright, well, okay, fuckers. What's this one? 6 letters. Red. It's all red things. No, you're not getting banned for thinking, Spycrab. It's too perfect. I guess it could be infinity if it's less letters. Like if this what painting is over there, it could be infinity. You know what I mean? It's just this should be Veritas. It should be in Veritas, which is maybe if it's over there, it's in Veritas. It's not Reading cart. That's too many letters. It's 6 letters. Eyes. It's definitely eyes. What does eyes have to do with anything? Here you go. Take a screenshot. Oh, it's a red. It's like multiple red things with a P on the right. What the hell do I even make of that? What exactly? Are there any shades of red that start with P? Plum. But that's an apple. Maybe it is a plum. Can I make the word plum? Poppy? It's too short. I don't think there's an O. Perk. This one I don't know. But this one should be Veritas. It should be working. There's 2 of the same things, so think about that like the difference is the P. Like a mirror. You're right. It is like a mirrored image, but not really, because look, the shading is all different. Like there's no... The 2 correct ones had similar meanings. What do you mean by that? Think and ruminate? Oh. You're right, but I wonder if it's by side of the room or if it's by the whole room. Ponder? That is another... That's a P word. That's a P word that means think. Okay. Okay. What the fuck does this have to do with ponder, apart from starting with P? Or is that the theme? There's a theme of the room. There's a theme of the room. Okay, well, what's a fucking... P on the air? That would be fucked up. That would be so fucked up. Duh equals red backwards? Because it's mirrored! Ah! Okay. Another word for thinking. Guys, I need synonyms for think right now. Stat on my desk immediately. Consider. Consider. Consid. C-O-N-S-I-D-E. It won't fit. It won't fit. Holy shit. Something eyes? True. Oh, there is an eye. Hold on. Is there a Z here? There is. Okay, it's definitely Z. Like realize. It's realize. 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 Eyes real. Like actual objective is like real, right? And then real eyes. And then, but what the fuck is... I guess we just ignore the middle of the painting, right? Alright. Well, look. We know the secret of the room now. We know the secret of the room now. And we get big money, which means we can buy the shovel, which is huge. Okay, this is huge. What? What? Room 8? We've been trying to get to room 8. Room 8! Room 8! What if it's this exact room? Okay, well, let's go to the commissary by the shovel, first of all. Thank you very much. Yeah, entrance hall. Entrance hall. I'm gonna dig in the stones. I'm digging the stones today. We're going stone digging mode. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. That was fun figuring that out. I feel like you guys definitely carried. You guys definitely carried. If you played Progressive Game, I played like half of the first one. It was very difficult. Even though I love puzzles, I just really struggled. Go to bed. Good night, Pogo. All right. We can dig. Look at this. Look at this. Would you like to personally add the conservatory to your drafting pool? Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Yes. Oh, shadows. Shadows. Looks like I'm ahead of you, buddy. What do you think the music sheets were telling ya? Find among the white trees under 2 stones, you fool. You fool. Adjust the rarity is awesome. That means you can make rare rooms really common, right? Because that would be cool. Was not expected to get interrogated. It's just the fact that it worked when it didn't make sense in my brain at all was so fucked up. Firstly, picturing the first pictures I said is me solving a puzzle. Look, if you want to play Blueprint, if you're good at puzzles, this is a very good game. And you haven't really been spoiled for too much yet. So now's your chance to leave if you want to play this. Because we're big into it. Big into it. All right, let's go. I want roommates so badly. So let's try and get to a locked door, shall we? I might... Oh, shit. I might save Secret Passage for later and just get corridor. I just want to go forwards, I think, right now. I'm not bewildered by English. It was a lot, okay? It didn't make any sense compared to the clues of Pin in Sin, you know, Infinity. But I guess that's just if you get it in a different position. Yeah, the VODs are really, really good, Neptune. I had so much fun with this game. Maybe I'll make a video out of it. But no, the video will probably just be like best moments rather than like a full playthrough video. Because I think a full playthrough video will be like impossible to edit. Because it's going to be hard to keep track with it. Yeah, the biggest hint is once you get 2 and you realize they mean the same thing, that's when you've got it. Alright, so a parlor game. The blue box is true. The gems are in the true box. The black box is true. Okay. That's not good. Okay, if this is true, and this is true, it means this is a lie, which means it cannot work. Oh, interesting. Means this is a lie, which means this is a lie, which means I've contradicted myself. And if this is... So these can't be true. Well, these can both be true, and then this is a lie. Right? Because these both have to be true in order for this to work at all. So it has to be in this one because it's a lie. The gems are in the true box. Lie, it's in the false box, which is you. There we go. Ads are starting in about 20 seconds, non-subscribers, but don't worry, we'll pause the game. You won't miss out on any gameplay. Okay, let's keep going this way. I can turn to the left here. That'll be okay. Passageways go to, though. Yeah, I'm absolutely... I know it's a bit of a waste to get passageway this early, but it just goes in all the directions, and I want to go in all the directions. Yeah, if I did it, if I said both of the, if this, I said this one was true. I mean, if I said this one was true, and these are both, that's what I said. If I said this one was false and these are both lies and true, I guess it does give the same answers. You're right. You're right, Day. Okay, I'm gonna go down this way first. Just fill out the early rooms. Foyer is sick as fuck if I get the grand hall. Bedroom goes in a good direction. Dark room might be good to get early. All these are good. Bedroom may be better. We still don't understand the foyer. It's true. It's true, we don't understand the foyer. Dark room. The door goes in the wrong direction. It's good early. There are ads at the moment. I won't click on one until we've over with the ad break. Let's discuss. Which one is better in this situation? Bedroom could be good, considering I might be going this way in the future. Well, not really, because I'd probably be going up here and then up through the passageway. J in a Yenna. Yeah, it's not that's not an anagram. I need something to like swap the letters out, right? I feel like it's like a letter substitution thing. Foyer's good to have because I want to understand it. It just kind of takes us to where we don't already need to go, though. Like, bedroom is a better for positioning. Yeah, I think it's a cipher. That's my guess, Cloves. I hear ads but don't see ads? That is very strange. Bedroom is just flat out better positioning, but not the best bedroom position specifically. Foyer is good. I have a lot of gems, but do I really want to use my gems now for the foyer? Considering I don't have many keys if we do get... No, I mean, I don't need keys if I get this. I don't need keys for the Great Hall if I get this. Choose bedroom, you can't go forward. I don't need to, because entrance hall already goes to that square. Like, no matter what, I'll be able to get to this square. I think we save foyer for when we're further in. Because you can get the foyer after the Great Hall as well. But will I draft it again is a big question. Foyer's cool. Nah. I really want to... Yeah, we don't know what the foyer is used for. I don't have any clues that lead to the foyer. Chess piece wise, we don't have the chapel. We do have the nook. Don't have the office, don't have the observatory. Foyer is good now because it acts on all hallways going forward. I guess it might work on the passage. I guess so, but we're not deep enough to need keys. It only unlocks doors in corridors. We already have passageway. It's only if we get the secret corridor and we need to get to the Great Hall. Alright, ads are over. I guess we just go foyer and then fill out these early rooms anyway and try and get more gems. We've already got the den. We've already got the gallery. We've already got the parlor. We've already gotten a lot of gems that we would get. Fuck it. I'm going foyer just because it might help us out in the future. These have not moved. J. Ariana has not changed the letters. We do not know yet. Okay, but the thing is, what this room did, you know what this room did? It taught us about gates. It taught us specifically about gates. And this has been an important thing to know. Well, it was for the office, which we solved already, and then gates meant something else in the in the drawing room. Major Nicholas Key IV is a weird name because it has key in it. Like, what the fuck does that mean? In any case, let's try and get rooms that give us gems. Every room goes in the wrong direction except for the chapel. We don't have any coins, though. So I guess we just have to get the chapel. We don't have any coins, so we're not paying any tithing today. That's good. That's good. All right, let's keep going. And hopefully we get rooms to give us gems, because I need more gems. Okay. Storeroom might be the one. The lab is in the wrong spot for this. There are 12 major keys. Well, that was written on a green slip, and we don't know if that's true or false. Although there are 12 major keys. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. There's seven major keys. In music. And the music room teaches us that major keys that's what they're called. I think there's A, B, C, D, E, F, G. His name is Major Keys. His name is Major Keys. The fourth. But we've had more than 4 major keys. The green memo on Hartley's room, we don't know whether it could be a lie based on the note we saw in the dark room. Right? I think the number of statues of that guy specifically is how many major keys there are. Oh 0412 or 1204 could be a safe combo. No, because it's maybe 12 major. Wait, no, what does it say? What do they say? If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Okay, so it could be dates. So yeah, you're right. If there's 12 major keys and the guy's the 4th. Okay. Yes, keys like the basement key are major keys. Fuck. You're right. It could be a date. It could be a date. Major keys, there are 12. You're right. Because in the red room, it could have been a lie. Because it was with a red light. And I think it was a lie, and there is actually 12 major keys. Well, it doesn't have to be 12. Right? It could be number of statues of that guy specifically. We're going to have to go back through the foyer. I'm going to look at him and see what I think. But I think you're totally right. With it's like a number of major keys, 04. Does that mean what if there's we don't know if the green memo is wrong because the memo that info was in may have been red. Yeah. Because it's in the dark room. We do lose a coin, but we never have to come through here again, so that's good. Okay. What if there is a red letter in this room? There's a safe in this room. Like, you are the secret, right? You're the secret keeper, Mr. Gates. But look at this. Okay, so guy with big beard. Big bushy beard. He's kind of got a bad balding pattern. Major key. 4, right? Maybe I need the 4th major key? I don't think I have, like, a list of keys is the problem. Where have we seen this bust before? Do we keep an eye out for when we see this bust? Do we need a specific key for this bust? Or is it just saying number of major keys and then 04? Because that might be it. But that gives me the idea that because this guy says this here, that there's a safe in this room. Like, hello? What are these what are we pointing at, guys? Like this. Like, did I open to the wrong room? Should I have opened to a different room? Do I need to put a different room here? Will the chapel have the safe now? Maybe? Maybe putting a room next to here will put a safe in this room. Wait. This is tied to the Great Hall, right? What if we need to have this room and then the Great Hall through here? And then the Great Hall will have a safe. In this specific room, in the far left room, there will be a safe. That's my guess. That's my guess. Yeah, we're not going to come back here until we're at the end of the day. We can have a look in here for safes later, but I'm guessing it's going to be an RNG thing. You need the Great Hall next to this room. Because it's too, like, that's what this is. And then we'll go to the far left room because the hands are pointing at the Great Hall. And in the far left room will be the Major Nicholas key for the 4th, and I have to input the code for the red letter. That's my guess. So we'll come back when we're around our steps and deal with that problem when we come to it. But that could be the answer, because that feels right to me. All these suck. Well, we're not filling out the house today. We're not filling out the house today, guys. I'm not going to get this yet because we don't have any green rooms. Steps are good. Items are also good. I think I'm okay for items right now because I want to get to the candle room, which means getting the coat check is what we need. So I'm going to go for steps right now. Yeah, I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. That's what why that hands are pointing at the, that's why the hands are pointing at that door. Because it needs to be the door that mirrors it, the Great Hall. Or maybe I don't need to draft the Great Hall there. I just need to draft it anywhere else in the house now that we've already got a foyer. Because the last time we crafted the foyer after the Great Hall. So I guess we'll find out. Okay, I need a room that really opens us up here. I mean, it's too early, right? It's too early. If we can get forward one more time after the spare room, we can get the foundation, which opens us up. So let's do that. Fuck. Pantry, it has to be. I just want the coat check, guys. I just want the coat check. I'll be happy with a coat check. Okay, room that opens us up, please. East Wing Hall is kind of perfect. Which safes have you found so far? The one in the shelter, the one in the drawing room, the one in the parlor. Not the parlor, the one in the boudoir. And the second one... What was the second red letter? The office. Yeah. Workshop is good. I don't have any items for it, though. I might just go for lavatory and get it out of the way. To be honest. Won't come up later, which I'm happy for. Goragle, hi, Neptune. Mother person stopped by and is now interested in the game. Hello, hello, Neptune Hedgie's mother. Lovely to meet you. I'm a sock. This is a very good game, by the way. You should play it. You should get it. You should buy it for Neptune Hedgie, actually. Because they're very good at puzzles, and they'd love it. Please, please, please buy it for Neptune, please. Alright. This room is nothing in here. I should not even come in here in the first place. Let's go. Door to the left and forward, please. Door to the left is maybe the best one here. Although great chance of finding green rooms is good, but I want to go to the foundation. I guess no, because that blocks us off completely. Oh shit, this is tough. I have to hope that that isn't an electronic door and it's just a locked door. Yeah, fuck it. Sorry for swearing, Neptune's mother. Sorry. I didn't mean to. Alright. Locked door. Yes, special key. Key 8. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it needs to be in layer 8. That would make sense to me, right? That would make sense. It has to be in layer 8. Because it all has to do with the letter 8. Fuck. This will end the run. We need to get to room 8. We have key 8 now. The code check will always be there for us. And we'll hold this until we need it. Coryard it is. I have to, like, I have no other choice. I don't have the shovel. I need to unlock key 8 today. Like, that's today's goal now. Ordinary key, perfect. Code check could also let you store it for a different run. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, actually. Okay, let's... This is unlocked. This is unlocked. Oh, shit. Freezer's good. I've never been in the freezer. Security opens us up to room 8. Terrace is useful, but not right now, because we're not going to get enough green rooms for this to matter. This is interesting, but I don't think... Like, this could be really, really useful. This could be really, really useful, and it's a new room. But this opens us up to room 8. We need to use the room 8 thing. Could do freezer since it's a new room. Yeah, it might be worth it. You don't have enough coins. That's what I was thinking. Like, gems 2 isn't enough. I'm gonna get that anyway. And yeah, it does freeze my accounts. Well, I don't know if it... I think it just keeps it till the end of the day. I don't think it stops me from using them. Because they don't reset and they can be used or adjusted till tomorrow. They cannot be used or adjusted. Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. I can't gain any more. I mean, not that that matters. It doesn't really matter. A whole lot. I'd rather just get to room 8, to be honest. I think that's my goal right now. I just want to get to room 8. I don't care about anything else. Nothing else matters to me. Oh, nice. Lockpick. Just in case we get utility closet. Actually, no. I want to go security level low. I'd rather have locked doors right now. Offline mode to unlocked, and if we can turn off the power, we will. Do we know that room 8 is anywhere in rank 8? I mean, there's no other 8, right? It has to be this one. This has to be a locked door. It's not a locked door. Boiler room, though. What if we get the lab? But I don't have enough gems for the lab. Ah! I don't have enough gems. Okay, I'm going to get the boiler room. I'm not going to go in there yet. I'm going to go back through the courtyard, try and go another way, and try and go a place that gets me gems. Because this blocks me off too much. And I want to get the lab. So let's go this way. Ooh, I have a key for this as well. Utility closet will that'll block us off completely. Kitchen goes in the right direction. Kitchen does go in the right direction. Oh, it requires a gem. I can't do it. Boudoir, I guess it has to be, right? Reroll dice is good. Reroll dice! To get the office. And there's a gem in the safe. Okay, boudoir it is. Hello, user. We found a fun puzzle room called the gallery, which was cool. 1, 2, 2, 5. Thank you. Okay, gem and reroll dice. It's great. We need... How many gems do we need for the lab? Is it only 1 gem for the lab? Does anyone remember? It is 1 gem? Are we sure? Because in that case, if it is 1 gem, we can go for boiler room now. Or, if this is locked, you can check the manual. True. Room directory. Where's the lab? Laboratory. 1 gem. Okay, so we can afford to try and get the... I'm going to do that. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to try and get the lab right now. And then we just do the boiler room puzzle and we're set. Okay. Lockpick. Okay. I think I just re-roll, right? I just re-roll and hope I get the lab. Look at that. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. We have it. We have it. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Now he's got to turn this on. Now he's got to turn this on. There's that streamer luck right there. Wait, is it already on? Because we turned it on last time. And it looks like some things are in the right spot. Elevator's on. No, this shit is not on. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. The doors are both available, but I must... Okay, it's okay. We just gotta solve this puzzle. We just gotta solve the puzzle. This is all on, which makes me think that maybe I did... It is ready to go. Like, this door just needs to be open. This machine just needs to be on, but I need to power all the things. Okay, okay, hold on. So this one needs to go bang, bang, bang upwards. To power that. Cool. We don't have to power the elevator if we can go around this way. And to make the path available, we need to power that one. Okay. Now, which of these isn't powered here? Or are they all powered? It might be this one. It is this one. There we go. Activate. And it's going in the correct direction. All right. We are now powering the lab, I assume. Yes. Okay. So now what the fuck does this mean? 3 up after 9. So I go 9 and then 3? Yes. Okay. What does this mean? Oh? Hello? The electrical cables. Oh, it opens that door. It opens that door. Okay. Where the fuck does that go? The Black Bridge Grotto has been permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Wait. Wait. Access an offline terminal? What if this is the main terminal that I need to use the special password in? I mean, that's huge, first of all. I can do... Because there's that main terminal that I got the password for. Yeah, for that password clothes. Ruoth. Well, that's huge. That's epic and huge. Guys, we stay winning every single day of our lives. We just stay winning. Yeah, you know, nothing that's going on. That's okay, though. That's okay. Let's turn this off now. Open this door. Let's go. Let's go. That might... Yeah, that is the last one. That's the last permanent facility. Lockpick kit. I'll just use a normal key here. Let's get the code check. I don't care about going to the antechamber today. I also can't do anything else. Code check it is. I need to go outside. I need to go outside and go down the well. Okay. Enormous. Enormous. Check item. No, retrieve item. Burning glass. Thank you very much. Then, I think we've done everything we need to do from the lab terminal. I think we did everything, yeah. I want to do room 8 from the boudoir. Yeah, I'm going to check the 8 key right now. I'm going boudoir mode. Special keys. Key 8. It unlocks! Holy shit. It is the painting. It actually is the painting. Hello? Hello? What the fuck is this? The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. The sum of my sin, as it is penned. Ah, okay. Is a number within the room we are in. So 8? There's 8 sins. No, there's 7 sins. But there's a big 8. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. Oh my god, I have to figure out which animal goes for which sin. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. Okay, so this one's either hubris or mundanity. Oh, there's 8 sins. There's 8 sins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mundanity is an 8th sin, I guess. More puzzles, gang. More puzzles. Okay, what does this one say? Sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we're in. So 8. The sum of my sin, as it is penned. The sum. But I can't make more than 8. So this one might just be sin 8. I can put this here for now, right? And pick it up again. Yeah, so it's fine. And if this one's on the end, then the dog is hubris, I guess. We can change them up. We can change them up. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That's a different room. Sit. Okay, okay. Sloth. That makes sense. That makes sense. So this is sloth. The bin okay. I want to try before you guys try helping me on this one. I'm gonna try and do it myself, okay? And then I'll ask for help. Okay. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. To first begin, place me within a bin with N. Envy? It could be gluttony, but I feel like envy makes sense because it has N specifically. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. So I'm not on this side because this is the fin here. You think again if I'm... Okay, so this one's on this side. But we'll see, we'll see. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of my skin. The tail of my skin. Wait. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Like this is the skin, right? And this is the tail? But I'm guessing it's in the tail of the bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend. Like the bend... Like this? Or is it near this bend and it's hubris? But then this one does not go... Okay, I'm gonna guess... I'm gonna pick these up. I reckon the dog... How many letters does this have? Might be number of letters is 8. The sum of my sin. Wait, what if I pick up 2 at once? Does it swap it over? Okay, I'm going to put this one far away from the fin. I'm going to put it in lust. Okay, so then this one... Where was it? Bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Like, that's this, right? That will make sense. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Gluttony? Would make sense. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Okay, so it shares a letter with the one next to it. So these don't share any letters. Wrath has a T, and this one has 2 T's. And it was talking about... I share a trend with my neighbor's bin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin, which is like T, right? That's what I'm thinking. And there's also lust there. It's also on both next to it. It could be gluttony. This one could be gluttony. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. Okay, so this one is mundanity. That means this one, some of my sin as this pen is number within the room we're in. The sum of my sin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which one has 8 letters? I think it's only this one, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, none of them have 8 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one has 8. I mean, yeah, they're all in, which means I've got it wrong. So, near the bend, it could be the bend over here, but it says near the bend of the tail of the, in the tail of the skin. Like this is the tail, it's closest to the tail. Near the bend in the tail. Like that makes sense to me. And then this one also says it has to be in the end. So that means that this has to be here. This one, I don't understand yet. The sum of my sin as it is penned. Then envy. Can you read the one on gluttony again? To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. My neighbor is written thin. Does anyone have a thin writing? Is written thin to fit it all in. What does that mean? Oh, it has to go here because this is written thin to fit it all in because that's so many letters. Then, if we spend a minute... Yeah, okay, this one's definitely in sloth. This one's definitely in sloth. Like, this is written thin to fit it all in. You know what I mean? Because there's so many letters. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we're in. The gluttony has 8 letters, right? Which is 8. 8, 8, 8. Then... if I'm ever in a bin far from the fence. This one's at least not on that side, but it could be this one. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin, a letter and its twin to appear on each bin. I don't understand this one. Like this one, could it be lust because there's a T in it? You know, and then I thought that one could be gluttony, but gluttony has 8 letters. Fuck. Okay, this one feels right. This one feels right. This one feels right. This one I don't know about. Like, this would make sense for it to be a word with 8 letters. This one could be anywhere. First begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. So this one could also be anywhere with an N in it. Could be gluttony. To first begin, do I have to place them in a certain order? No, that would be silly. That would be silly. To first begin, place them within a bin with an N within its sin. Envy makes sense here. And also... okay, I think this is this. I think... I share a trend with my neighbor's bin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Which means this has to be here, right? T is in both of the ones next to it. So I think this makes sense for that to be wrath. Then... this one I think makes sense to be gluttony. It is the ruminate room, by the way. That we found it. Okay, then this one, place them with an N. This one has an N. I already did this order though, right? Like, this makes sense to me. Am I done, you know? Okay, guys. Where do you think I'm messing up? Maybe I swap these two, because this one needs to be the bend. Like, maybe I put this one here. There's more of, like, on the bend. Yeah, gluttony because it has a double T. And then the T's are split because it's like its twin. You know what I mean? Like, I agree with that. I agree with that. It just doesn't make sense for this to not be gluttony. Put that there for now. That's the only one I can think of. Okay, so this makes sense to go gluttony. This makes sense. This makes sense. This makes sense. This makes sense. Okay, now. Sum of my sin. The sum of my sin could be hubris. And then this can just be over there. This can be anywhere. This, an N has to be in it. The only one that's missed that we don't have, this has to be envy. Lion has to be envy, I think. Near the bend. So it could be wrath. Then sum of my sin. The sum of my sin could be hubris. Like, I don't know. And then this is just over here. Avarice is 7 letters. There's 8 sins, clothes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Some of my sin, I'm thinking gluttony. That's what I said. But then this one, it's an 8. There's an 8 in the room. Where it is plus the amount of letters. No. Look, everything apart from these 3 feels right. Like, this all feels very right to me. Like, let's place this back here. Let's place this here. And let's place this there. No. Is there a lever to pull or something that I'm missing? Not seeing one. Not seeing one. Okay, the monkey seems right because it's close. Tonogram, thank you for the follow. Okay. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Like, this is the tail of the skin. Like, that's what it's trying to teach you, is that you gotta look at the other places in the room. So the monkey is right. The lion. For the first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Envy has an N. The only other one is mundanity, but that doesn't make any sense. Lion here makes sense. Maybe I just swap these two. Maybe. Holy shit, hold on. Like, maybe this is lost for no reason. I don't know why it would be. Because it's 4. Like, I don't know. No, it doesn't work. All of these feel right to me. All of these feel so right to me. It's a bin down the end. This is a bin on the end. This one, to my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Which means it could be mundanity. Or it could be wrath. Because it's written thin like gluttony. You know what I mean? So, like, maybe I have to put the elephant next to gluttony. Like, that could be the answer there. Then this one has to be close to the fin. So this one's right. This one's right. The sum of my sins. So maybe this one is avarice. That's 7. Like, there's... and then this one has to be over here. No. Fuck me, man. Come on. Like, this just feels right. This is right. This doesn't make any sense to me. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. The sum of my sin as it is penned. Like, that's number of letters. It should be gluttony. But then... this... share a turn with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. But that doesn't mean both sides. That doesn't necessarily mean both sides. I think... okay, this might not be sloth. It might be sloth. Maybe less avarice? Because it... like, maybe? Well, hold on. What does the rabbit say? I share a chain with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. That means there's two letters, right? A letter and its twin. Like, this one only has one A, this one has two A's. Is there any letter that appears two times on any of these? No, except for gluttony. And it's neighbor. It's not neighbors, it's neighbor. But what's a letter? It could be a letter and one that looks kind of similar but isn't the same. Like, this one is A and I, and this one is A and I. So maybe? The letter appears twice in both? True. Okay, I reckon that I'm going to put that in avarice. The sum of my sin, I think, is 8. It's 8. Gluttony has 8 letters. It would just make sense. Then I'm going to put this back in sloth. That's it. That's it. It was the letter and its twin. We did it. We did it. We did it. What moved? Oh, shit. Hello. Hello. Allowance token. Your allowance has been raised by 2? Holy shit. Another allowance token. That's 6 coins at the start of the day. And we got a trophy. For solving the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Goated? Goated question mark? Goated question mark? Alright. Well, now... 1, 2, 3... We'll be fine. We can get back to the... We're gonna go down to the candle room. How many trophies to go? Like, 14 or something? Okay. I need to go outside, light the candles. And also check out the new Blackbridge Grotto. Okay, okay. Absolutely beautiful, guys. Absolutely beautiful. Then down, right. We definitely have enough steps. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry yourself a little bit. Then we go right and down. We also don't have any other rooms. Oh, we have one in the lab. But it was an electronic door, so we couldn't go through it unless we have the key card anyway. Or we build a room that we can't build because we only have one door. There we go. Trophy 8 has been achieved. That's sick. I'm glad. I achieved something. Even if I feel like we got a little bit lucky. But that's okay. Okay, where are we going? The candle room. Let's go. Oh, yeah. With this today, we achieved so much. Go to the shrine. We have coins. You're right. We have enough steps for it, I believe. We'll be okay. All right. Fuck. This doesn't count as special candles. What the fuck counts as special candles? Are you joshing me? I thought this was it. Oh, there we go. Don't worry, I wasn't annoyed. I wasn't annoyed, don't worry. I wasn't annoyed at all. Don't worry about me. What are we looking at? Oh, it's a stairway, isn't it? I hope I have enough steps to get back to the shrine. This takes precedence, though. This takes precedence over the shrine. This absolutely takes precedence. Where are we going? Where does this lead us? Where are we going? Hydrate, Mr. Smiley. You got it. Can't read this yet. I gotta hydrate. Delicious. All right. What are we looking at? After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside, one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountains and begin excavation of the first tunnel. Okay, this is right at the beginning. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair, yep, my great-grandfather, has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down the tunnels in fashionable style. Okay. What's through this door? Ooh. Wait, is this the, is this the tunnel with the book? Yes, it is. Wait. What do you mean? This is the lift. This is the lift. It's a shortcut? Why would I need a shortcut? Why would I need a shortcut, though? We have already been here for the chess. So now I can get underground with less steps? Right? Right, I can flood the fountain now if I want to. Oh shit, and the elevator's up there. I can't even get back this way. Okay. That's true. I can now drain the reservoir if I wanted to. No, it's not a bit of a letdown. I think it's like a little bit of a it's like a little bit of a puzzle. You know what I mean? It's like a little bit of a puzzle because it's like it allows you to do more stuff overall, which is good. But I gotta go back now and go to the shrine. Yeah, options have been made available to me. And there might be something to do with this boat. I'd also love the car keys in the garage to figure out what that's about. But there's definitely something going on here. I think I don't need to drain this the whole way because then I just like can't go anywhere. Unless I'm on that side maybe. But I think if I drain it so the boat is able to get into, there might be something there. I can't jump into the water, unfortunately. Curious. Curiouser and curiouser. Yeah, if I drain that lake enough, I can get in the boat. But that's just to get to the other side, which again is a routing thing. 1, 2. Okay, I'm going to go into the chapel to see if there is indeed something in here. I probably should have done the shrine first, but that's okay. It's only 1 coin. There's no... Because we're thinking about the pointers, the little hands pointing towards this door. I don't think it's put a safe in this room. The only room that it would be able to put a safe in is the Great Hall. I can't light any of these candles. I can light these, though. I didn't realize I could light these. Hello? Piggy bank? The keeper of tithes. Oh. No way. Every single... All the tithes. All the tithes. All of the tithes. What would I spend my money on? Would I spend it on the shrine? That's so much money. That is so much money. Exactly. It's a one-time thing. Once it's broken, it's gone. The books are expensive. I'm not going to spend it on anything right now. The books are expensive. I need to save it for the books. Like, imagine getting this and then getting the freezer. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Down to 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Checking the burning glass. No, I can just make the burning glass later. Let's do the shrine. Did you find room 8 yet? I sure did, and I solved the whole thing. Because I'm goated. Yeah, save it for the books or the gift shop. Fuck, we can make the burning glass later. It's literally just a magnifying glass and... What was it mixed with? Magnifying glass and battery pack? Maybe? Was it with metal detector? It was metal detector and magnifying glass. Okay. Yeah. So like those are pretty common items all in all. I don't think I need to code check it. I think it'll be fine. I think I just go to the shrine. Like if I go to the shrine, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, I don't have enough steps to get to the code check. That's okay. Was there anything else we wanted to do? I think we just go to the shrine. I think we just go straight to the shrine. Damn. How many times have I been to the chapel? Yeah, I'm going to use every single one of my coins in the shrine. I want to get the best blessing anyone's ever seen. I want to get like 100 coins and put them all at the shrine. I wonder if there's a maximum. All right, give me a powerful blessing. $17 coins. I want to fill this shit up. Blessing of the Dancer. Oh. I got that for like 2 coins. That sucks. Okay, number of coins does not matter. Number of coins does not matter. What a ripoff. Can I take them back? Wait. What happens if I take them back? Do I get smited? It probably gives me a curse. And I don't want a curse to last for multiple days. That'll be bad. But I want to see what happens. No, it'll fuck me over. It'll fuck me over long term. I don't want to be fucked over long term. Or do I? Don't do it. Don't do it. Who says it will? Yeah, that's true. If it gives me a curse, you can just waste the days. Take back gold. You have been cursed. Each time you draft a bedroom, lose 1 step. Each time you draft a hallway, lose 1 key. Each time you draft a green room, lose 1 diamond. Each time you draft a shop, lose 1 coin. Each time you draft a red room, lose all of the above. Guys, we're going to sleep off the curse. Can I put the coins back? No. Wait, the candles. Are there any special candles to undo my curse? I don't think there's any special candles. Well, we're sleeping this one off. We're sleeping... No! I should... Guys, the commissary was 50% off for day 20 and 21. The commissary is no longer going to be 50% off. Goragle, isn't this a cursed run now? True. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Reach room 46 in curse mode. Guys. We're in curse mode. We gotta do it. All right. We're going to get to room 46. That's what we're going to do. East-facing jigsaw house. Very true. Very true. All right, everybody. Time to get to room 46 in curse mode for an epic trophy. This is also the first time, if we accomplish this, this will be the first time we've ever been to room 46 post getting there the first time. So we need to max everything. Okay, drafting a bedroom, I lose 1 step. But you probably get like a few steps back. Hallway, lose 1 key. Sucks so bad, it's unbelievable. Green room, lose 1 gem. That's just increasing the cost for a green room. That's fine. Draft a shop, lose 1 coin. Coins are very easy to come by. It's the hallway. The hallway fucks me. The hallway fucks me a lot. And yeah, effectively, it's just today. Each time you draft a red room, lose all of the above. That would be bad. Okay. We just have to craft the hallways early, basically. Anyway, 6 coins. And then I'm going to go draft my outer room first. Yeah, don't draft red rooms is the moral of the story. Because you just lose 1 of everything. Okay, time for the curse run, everybody. This is huge. Absolutely huge. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins to the tomb. That could give us big money. But I don't know if I want that today on the curse day. I mean, we've got to think about what's good on the curse day. Shelter is good on the curse day. Does it negate the cursed red rooms? Shelter could negate the cursed red rooms. Congratulations to Spy Crab the World, who has now become the next VIP of the channel. Congratulations, Spy Crab. There is your VIP. Welcome to the exclusive club. I should make a chat in the Discord for VIPs only. I'm going to do that after the stream, by the way. And now VIP now costs 90,000. There we go. What does VIP status grant you? It puts a little pink diamond next to your name. And after the stream, it's going to give you a little VIP only chat. Okay, shelter it is. Because at least then if I draft a red room, I'm not going to get the bad things of a red room. So, shelter it is. Is there anything I can get in here? Is it worth using steps? Also, I need to do the outside terminal, but I'm not going to use the outside terminal until I have a non-cursed day, I think, because I need to... I haven't remote connected yet, but I'm a little scared to. No, it's worth it. It's worth it if we can get a utility closet early. Because we can remote connect to security, and that's actually really goated. Because then we can just get utility closet, and then electronic doors are unlocked forever. Okay, not that one. It's over here, right? No, that's the tunnel. It's somewhere else. Hold on. It's somewhere else. Hello, Hetenko. Oh, ad break. Welcome to the ad zone, everybody. Today is my cursed run day. Down the elevator? Where would that take me? What will be the point of that? Because I can't then go up through the foundation. Because the minecart blocks the way. I might... Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. If I drain the reservoir a little bit, filling up the well... Wait. So right now I'm looking for the room where I can remote log into any terminal, which is a bit further in, to the east. But if I drain the reservoir a bit, putting the water into the well, which is the only place the water can go, and then I use the elevator to go down, to go through the door that I opened, to then go up into the candle room, to then go across the reservoir, I can start the day on rank 6, where the foundation is. Calling elevator from below needs keycard. True. There was a button, but there was a keycard reader, wasn't there? Thanks for letting me know that, actually. You need the keycard for that? That sucks. Are you sure? Are you sure you need keycard? You're right about the strategy. It just needs a bit of added prep. Okay, so I need to code check the keycard and just get it early, and then I can skip a few levels. Okay. Okay. But at least, yeah, my strategy is correct. That's what opening that door does. It begins the process. What is the current goal being aimed at here? Today, the goal is to get to room 46. Because I'm currently cursed. And there's a trophy if you get to room 46 while cursed. So I'm going to try and do that. It's very, very exciting. Genuinely so hype. How does it feel being a VIP now, Spy Crab? Do you feel the energy flowing through your veins? I should probably make a VIP role on Discord as well. I might do that. VIP role on Discord and VIP only chat on Discord. If we get the chance to solve the chess puzzle, yes, but I'm not gonna... Because I probably won't get her ladyship's chambers. Okay, ad break is over. Okay, the doorway, the weird doorway was... It definitely wasn't down there. Okay. Here it is. Here it is. Okay, I may be wasting steps for this, but I want to know. Ooh. Hello? Oh no, there's a puzzle. There's a puzzle. Oh shit. What is this? What? I don't know what I would use that for. Like, specifically here? I suppose? There's nowhere else I can plug it in. Genuinely, what would this puzzle even be? Alright, well. Blackbridge. Blackbridge. That's the network. Admin key. I know this. I know this. It's Ruoth. It's Ruoth. This admin key has been deactivated. I'm going to actually cry. I'm actually going to cry. What was the other one? What was the basic password? What was the basic password? What do you mean it's been deactivated? That was the whole point. True. It was made using the first 4 letters. Okay, well, I'm going to try one song. That's not an admin account. Guys, it's the first 4 letters of whoever's in charge's name. So, if you think about it, who became the main... Because that was the servant. Was Ruat H. It's Babbage. Anne Babbage. Baba. There we go. There we go. There we fucking go. User database. Wait, what? Plus 3 additional delisted. Okay. Daniel Reva something. I can't remember the groundskeeper's last name. Account created. Last login 92. Most drafted room is greenhouse. Personal notes terminated in March 1992 for suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. This was the hovel. Screenshot all this. True. True. Ruoth, key expired. The Baron's valet for 20 years, substituting for Mr. Moore until we find a suitable assistant admin. Baba. Author of all personnel notes. She always drafts the office. Interesting. I mean, I'll screenshot this. Tom K. Assistant lab technician. Oh, yeah. Recent transfer from Sinker. Former executive assistant to H.S. Sinclair. Trusted with full admin privileges. And then more R. Lead lab technician for Sinker. Set up estate terminals on Blackbridge Network. Okay. R. Moore set up the terminals. So I'm going to log in with more R. Can I just log in with more R now? Welcome to Blackbridge. There we go. Okay. Data files. Import trophy data. Oh, that's nice. Oh, yeah, because there were runs that you could only do. It's like beat the game in 1 day, right? You have to beat the game in 1 day. So this is a way to get all the trophies. Why is it that easy? I know, right? I was actually quite surprised. It just gives you it. If you figure out one, you figure out them all. That's cool. Wait, what are the other ones there? Duplicate save data, clear save data. Okay, that's cool. So this is how you manage your save files. Very late into the game. Admin logs. Oh shit, here we go. The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we choose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off to the eastern drive was selected for the server site. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe and will now begin testing remote access capabilities between all of them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives. They're very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. I don't know the story. Regular maintenance report. Fix the connection error that was occurring between the office and the security terminal. We've also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. So are we sure that curse run can be done in this file, or does it have to be a new file? I mean, I'm cursed right now. I just have to get to room 46, right? I'm pretty sure this is a curse run. Growing abilities of all cameras in the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality in the security terminal has also been removed. I'm pretty sure this is what curse mode means. Otherwise, why would it exist? You could just sleep it off. The whole point is that you're cursed and trying to get to the end. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. That would be Ruoth, right? Or is it a short last name, like 3 letters? Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed via office terminal. All the terminals have been archived and are going to be restored via admin control. Restored, huh? Temporary access to the mainframe of Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Yeah, the dare mode. The dare mode, you have to buy the bird. Temporary access to the mainframe Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Updated access privilege for the following account types. Admin access is all things. Personal access to user database. Archive access, full access plus access to archived admin logs, which is what I'm reading. And deleted database entries. So I've got archive access right now, I think. Wait, do I? This is admin logs. Archived admin log. Okay, yeah. RTA is down while we work on a solution to reported terminal connection failures. RTA. What's RTA? RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional. To make future testing easier, added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA. This is the RTA. I think. This is the RTA. Remote terminal access, yeah. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. Ruoth. Admin key deactivated. Ruoth. The admin key has been added to the network. Tom K, welcome to the team. Add new data management. Changing the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival. Inbound and outbound messages as well as offsite connections from outside the estate has been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. Okay. There's the user database. Network settings. Terminal timeout settings. Control along a computer terminal stays connected to the network but without disconnecting from the server. The default setting immediate requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. What does this mean? New connection each time the user attempts to log in. No more waiting for dial-up? Okay. Sure. Email settings. We can now access the email from every room. Check connection off-site. Okay, off-site have been disabled, right? Yeah, okay. But now I can access the email in every room. Why not? Wait, but I thought I could access security from in here. I guess I can't, right? I can't access security? I thought I could, like, log in to security from here, but maybe not. That's okay. That's okay, that's okay. Okay. Well, that's fine. Now I'm curious, where the fuck do we find these keys to open this door? Did you import the trophy info? I don't have any other save files. But yeah, we gotta find more keys, I guess. And then there's whatever this means. But I'm guessing it's for one of these puzzles. Like, I have to interact with some of these later on. Is my guess. This one's off as well. Just keeps going deeper, huh? Just keeps going deeper. Because what if I need this? Microchip might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Yeah, here. I'm guessing it's telling me I need more, but there's nowhere else. I haven't seen anywhere else to plug these in, so I guess we don't have to worry about that right now. Shit, okay. Well, let's start building the house and get to room 46, right? Maybe that tells you where the other computer ships are? I don't think so. I don't see how it would tell me. Like, I can't see items if they light up or anything. But maybe I need to be holding it to, like, unlock a door or something. Like, and it's not a key. I think the chip in the middle is just telling you need 2 more. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, well, let's get to room 46 anyway. Cursed run. Let's go. Let's go forward first in this one, which is actually a terrible idea. I should never go forward first. What was I thinking? Where can you get a key card? I think it's the access card, specifically, that opens electronic doors. Okay, so drafting a bedroom will make me lose 1 step. But then I'll gain them back. But I might be going... I might be coming this way. No, it's too early. It's too early. Let's get pantry. Let's get a pantry. Blue rooms are what we want. Because blue rooms are... don't give me any curse effects. Den goes in good directions here. And it's also a blue room. I don't want to use secret passage yet. So gems, if we can gem max and step max, and then I guess key max, because we lose a key every time we get a corridor, an orange room, which sucks. So we have to actually draft as few rooms as possible for curse mode, right? We don't want to fill all this out. We're going to draft as few rooms as possible and get what we need. Like, this would give us a key, but we'd lose it as soon as we get a corridor. So, like, what's the point? Like, let's just use our stuff. Right? Like, let's just use it. Let's save the gems for later. Spare room takes us forward. We just have to hope for the best. Okay? We just hope for the best. Let's go bedroom, because if we can get to the foundation, that would be good. Like, we lose a step for drafting it with the curse. Okay, there's a locked door there. Locked box. If we need to go back, we can go back. It's fine. This will make us lose a key, but let's use it now, because it won't make us lose a key because we don't have a key. So let's use it now. We just have to get lucky. It's just about getting lucky. Curse run. Get as lucky as you can. Hallway locked electronic. This will give us a key. This will make us lose a coin. But we could buy something that could be useful. But this one goes in more directions. This one only goes back down again, which kind of sucks. So hallway kind of has to be here. And then we get a... I might have to go backwards here, actually. Because I need gems. No, I need a room that goes to the left. I guess fuck it. It's locked. We need a key. Never mind. This will make us lose a key, but does go in good directions for more stuff. You can use your key. I don't... Thanks, Cass. Just import it into my game. 2 gems is a steep cost. Yeah, but... what else do I do? Don't do the chapel. Yeah, right? Passageway it is. Because red rooms will make us lose everything. So... are you doing well, Stockman? It sucks. I'm doing good. How are you, Cass? How are you going? Hope you're doing well. Security's good. I know using a gem is bad, but it opens us up, which we need. No car keys, but let's use the terminal. If you'll say enter, did I miss anything? 2 trunks, yeah, I know. Keycard system. Let's hope for... I think we make it unlocked, and we make it high security. They keep pushing back your date? That sucks, bro. How long do you have to wait for? And then we just try and get utility closet. Any way we can. Storeroom's pretty goated here. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for storeroom. I want to be one of those socks with the paw pads on the bottom. The speedy date is like September. Okay, that's... what the hell? That's very far away. What about the shoes? Like the shoes you wear on the beach with the paw pads, and then people are like, oh, an animal was here. I don't think I want to use that way yet because it's important. So I might use some steps to go back this way. Oh yeah, very not speedy at all. Boiler room. Look, this will give us steps. Or we can buy stuff. Buying stuff might actually be goated here. We can use it. No, because this can be a dead end. And we need the steps because we're running out quite quickly. This make us lose a step, but then we gain 9. Commissary, we can buy stuff though. And buying stuff, we have a lot of coins for it. Which one do you guys reckon? I reckon get spent because then it's good to get a dead end out of the way, out of the list of rooms. Yeah, I know it uses a step, but we get a gem anyway. Yay! I'll take a gem. Let's go. Drafting studio we've never done before, and it does go in the direction we want. It's like the new floor plan to permanently add. Is too useful. That's too useful. That's great. That's really, really good. I'm using it. It's a new room as well, which we need. Okay, so this teaches you the date. This teaches you the date. This is day 1. The first day I arrived is Saturday the 7th, but we figured this out ourselves. What else we got here? Oh my god. What room is this? This is this room. That's this room. Right? There's a safe in this room. Okay, okay. Another globe. I can't press any buttons on here, right? I can't, like... Maybe I can. I might be able to press the buttons on there. Because that would suck. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Thursday, November 26th. What? Oh, shit. Okay. So Thursday, November 26th. The Great Hall will look like this. So, that's a fake door. There's a fake wall here? When is that? That's, well, today. When is that, actually? Is that today? Wait, this is today. Day 20. We started on the 7th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yes. So I think the drafting room will tell you... This will update day by day, I'm guessing. But what does this mean? This fake wall. Why is there a room... Like, usually it would just do this, right? Well, in any case, that one's a fake door, and I think this one's a fake door. I think it just... Yeah, it must just mean there's nothing there. But that's good to know, that we know another Great Hall. Drafting strategy. Is this the one we've already read? No, this is a new one, right? The nursery is likely of extra items. Can be useful, for sure. Often extra items in the terrace. What does it mean average number of doors? Yeah, this is my first time in the drafting studio. What does it mean average number of doors? 1 to 2. Isn't there always one door? Like 2 to 3. What are you talking about? Average number of doors. What do you mean? Oh, green rooms in general. Okay. I see. Okay, and this one has places for digging, all that kind of stuff. Terrace is good. Orange passage. There's rarely items, yep. The more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Yep, we know this. Extra items never for free. Yep, we know this. Cool. Red rooms. This one. It's steps. This one's gems. This one's keys. This one's coins. Red rooms is vexation. Lovely. I love being vexed. Synergy's shelter. Tomato soup. Oh, because it makes... That's the food that you can buy in the kitchen. He said room, not boom. You can still boom. Prismatic rooms. Ah, because it's a bedroom and a red room. I didn't know that. Alright, well, cool. Cool. Okay, well, before we go on... What room is this? I don't think this is this room. This is a different room. What room is this? Is it a classroom? Is it like a board? There's an office desk. I'm going to screenshot it. It's not this room, I don't think. No, it is 10 million% this room. No, it's not. Because it has the little divot there. But then there's no space for the doorway. Like the two divots. It doesn't make any sense. Mail room? Maybe? I do remember coming in there and there's like a thing I read over here. It could be the mail room. I've taken a screenshot. If we see a desk like this where it's like bottom and then tiered, it might be the mail room. But I'll have a look. Okay. Potential new floor plans. Let's do it. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Select a floor plan above for more information. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Interesting. Okay. So it might lock the door backwards. You don't know. There's a chance that it locks the door back to the way you came. Whenever you draw a dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Okay, so if this one's in the drawing pool, you can rotate all the plans. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each clock room you draft today. So this is a corridor. Tomorrow, this helps me for tomorrow. I choose dovecote. Well, this helps us with navigation. This one helps to open things up more. It's like a new passageway, basically. This is interesting, because I haven't really done a whole lot of clock stuff. Clock Tower isn't great for impatience, but I like the style of it. It is a dead end as well, which doesn't especially help us. I like this, because having 3 unlocked doors, like it might lock the way back, but if you have a key, that's fine. And then you have 3 directions you can go for free, definitely. It's basically like a passageway, but better. If you got keys. Like, rotating's only good in some situations. You might not always need to do it. Yeah, vestibule's sick. Served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Drafting cost is 2 gems. This one is free, and this one costs a gem. Huh. Not having to spend gems is good. But is rotating really that hype? Okay, bird room it is. Bird room. Alright. Well, let's keep going. We drafted a fun new room. Lovely. Okay, what are we trying to do? I've been distracted in here. We're trying to get more gems and keys and stuff so we can keep going this way. Okay, okay, let's go. Coat check. Nothing I really want to coat check right now. Chapel we definitely don't want on a curse run. I think we just get closet, get some items, and move on. Yeah, we can get drafting studio again. Exactly. Ivory dye, very useful for this cursed run. Sleeping mask, also very useful. Even though we lose a step, we will gain 5 steps. Cool. Well, now we can go into the guest bedroom again because we'll instantly get 5 steps for that. Maybe we should even go back and use some steps to get the doorways that are going to be unlocked over here. Although we've got a key, so maybe we need to use the key first. I'm going to go into the guest bedroom anyway. We get some steps. There we go. Then, I think it's more likely for rooms to curve to the left than go straight ahead. So I'm going to go hallway first and then go left. One's locked. Use the key. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fuck. Might need to reroll this one. I don't have any gems. I'd love to go to the left, but I can't. Ah, shit. Well, I lose one of everything. I don't have everything anyway. Whatever. Whatever. It's okay. We can lose one of everything and lose some steps. It's sheltered, actually, so that's fine. Okay. Shelter does not shelter you from the curse. Understood. Key is good. This could give us a better key. I think this always gives us keys. The library curves into the foundation, though. The library always curves to the foundation. How's the curse treating you? Not very well. Alright, foundation is good. How's the curse run going? Not very well. Alright. This is the fucking thing we have to screenshot. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen a sigil. Fen Ares, the Grand Realm. Like, what does this mean? If I see I've seen a couple sigils. I saw a sigil yesterday. I don't believe you. You didn't know at the time? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck everybody. There was a sigil yesterday. I did not see a sigil. You're lying to me. Alright, let's go this way. Dining room is goated. If I can get further in, this goes in the right direction. We go dining room. Do you want us to say where? No. Sigils I want to keep as a fun mystery. I don't know what's going on. Let's get some steps. Get my steps up. Cool. This is locked as well. Fuck, I need keys. I guess we gotta walk all the way back to... I'll go via the bedroom because get extra steps. I gotta go back to the entrance hall and go left. And hopefully I get some keys. That's my only hope. That's all I can hope for. Keys and gems. I swear I've not seen any sigils. Where can we get keys? I don't know, anywhere. Anywhere. We just do our best. Yeah, by the bedroom. Pray for locksmith. We do have money, so we can maybe, if we can get a locksmith, we're set. So we have money. Oh yeah, we can just go this way. Easy. Okay, this goes in the right direction. I'm gonna have to go for boudoir here. Room 8, maybe? I don't think room 8 gives us anything. Maybe the permanent passage we opened yesterday. We went through there, didn't we? Alright, give me a gem. Thank you very much. Let's hope we turn to the right here or get a locksmith. Okay. Billiards room will give us probably keys. So let's go billiards room. The thing is with they are permanent gem upgrades, but they're also only if you draft them. Like, that's the only room that we draft consistently. We don't really get the office. We don't... Well, drawing room. We can get drawing room. Oh my god. It's Hobo Harry again. Hobo has returned again. Hello, Raiders. How we going? Hello. How we going, Raiders? Welcome. My name's Goragle. I'm sure you've seen me 15 times before, but it's lovely to see you, Hobo Harry. Factorio. I'm going to play that. They're back hard. How's your stream? How's Factorio? Hello, I'm Goragle. I'm a sock. I'm playing Blueprints. We're far into the game. Big spoilers if you haven't played it, and there's a chance to leave. I'm too locked in, Hobo, okay? I'm too locked in. I don't have time for you. We're doing maths, okay? 2. 7 plus 8 equals 15. Minus 14 equals 1 times 12 equals 12. Factorio is an exploration of the infinite blackness of the human soul in its search for efficiency and optimization. I genuinely feel like if I played Factorio, that's the end of my life. I'm never going to play any other game ever again. I binged Vita Carnus. I don't know what that is. Goragle the Bullseye? It's the same. You should have seen the people who came into my chat. Backseating. Oh, that's horrible. You're doing it so inefficiently. Bro, I have 7,000 hours in this game. You should actually connect this way better than you connected it right now. Those tracks are going in the wrong direction. I've never played Factorio, but I'm guessing that's exactly what it was. I could never play it on stream. People would genuinely scream at me. You have no idea. 6 minus 1 is 5, times 3 is 15, divided by 5 is 3. 13 plus 8 equals 21. Sorry. That's 20. 20 times 5 equals 100. 100 divided by 10 equals 10. There we go. Secret garden key. Okay. Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I? That is a good key. We could even go secret garden next locked door. Okay. It only takes away basic keys, right? I think we're okay. I don't want to spend my gems yet, though. Have you heard of Satisfactory? I've heard of that as well. Is that by the same makers? It's like 3D, right? We do want a regular key, but this isn't going to take away our special key, which is the important thing to take note of. Also, if we're going to get to room 46, we need to open the antechamber. And we need to open the foundation. Secret garden can be used at dining room. You're so right. We lose a gem if we choose this one. We can't turn right yet. But food will be able to take us to... Okay, but then we need more keys for that. I might have to redraw here. I can't lose my gem. I can't lose my gem. I have 2 redraws. Courtyard is perfect. So is workshop. In fact, this will take away a gem anyway. Workshop is perfect here. Courtyard, not yet. Courtyard will take away a key. Wait, I don't need a key. Courtyard will take away my gem. Whatever the fuck. Whatever the fuck I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about. It'll take away something, and I don't want it. I want it for later. I want to use the Courtyard later. I don't think this makes anything. We don't have any tools. That's okay. But we have a metal detector, which is good for finding... I cannot make anything. But we go forwards. Shit. Well, now I have to use Courtyard. I kind of wanted it earlier. But that's okay. I wish I had a shovel. Maybe this will give us a shovel. No shovel. That's okay. Please don't be locked. We're good. Garage! We don't have a gem. Conference room it is. Conference room it is. This might have stuff in it. This is just not real. Okay, okay. There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. Not even the metal detector's going off. Let's go this way and hope for keys. It's locked. Is this one locked as well? No. Perfect. Shit. No. Is this good? We lose a step, we lose a coin. And that's it. And then it's just random, whatever we draft. And then if I need to, I can go all the way back to use the secret garden key. I have shelter. True. Oh, ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Dark room is sheltered. So we're actually chill with dark room. It goes in the right directions. We even get stuff. Look at this. Look at this. Wonderful. Magical. We get a key. We get a key. We get a normal key. Ghosted. Ghosted beyond belief. There's no other items, is there? No, we're all good. We're all good. I haven't listened to Shelter in ages. It's a good song. Unlocked. Showroom, but I can't do it. Great hall, but it'll make us lose our key. And we have no gems. Fuck. I might have to redraw, guys. This will just make us lose our key. We can't even use it. Like, we can hope for a key later. But we can't use this right now. But we do have the plan for it from the drafting room. So we know what doors we have to go through. Well, I either redraw... I either do this and then just go forwards. I think we just do that. We draft this. We don't go in. It's more important to get to the foundation. Yeah, it'll be locked. That's what I'm saying. But maybe we can get... Redraw? Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, fuck me. Pool it is. I can't do the pool. You fucked me, guy. You fucked me. I lose my key now. I lose my key. Whatever. Key lost. You would have lost it anyway? Yeah, for the Great Hall. Which I could have made all the doors unlocked if I got the right fucking thing. Okay, this stays up. This stays up. That's good. I wasn't screwed either way. I could have gotten the thing that gives me what I need to unlock all the doors. Hello, Elsa. How's it going? Look, this one's unlocked. Walk-in closet. Fuck, I can't do walk-in closet. I might have to go parlor here. No, bunker room will give us more steps. Bunker room gives us more steps. It'll give us heaps of steps. Big steppers. Mr. Morale and the big steppers. What is this? I'm still confused about you. You little hamster. Can you explain to me, hamster? Speak the secrets to me, hamster. Must know the secrets. I must know the secrets. He's so thirsty. Double banana is crazy. They updated Watcher. I did hear about that. I did hear about that. I've been keeping up to date. I've been keeping up to date. No keys, though. No keys. No Kia. Let's go down from here. Hopefully this is unlocked. No. Well, I guess we got up from the dark room then. There's no way you can get me to believe that coral crabs weren't made that way on purpose. Oh yeah, they were definitely made to be annoying, but then I think they made them too annoying. Are you kidding me? Oh, this one has vents. I didn't know that. For the boiler room. Well, I need to go back to the dining room. I have no other choice. This one is locked. I'm gonna go back to the dining room and use the special garden, the secret garden key. Did I get any other items? No, I didn't. You have no key to enter the foundation? No, I can enter the foundation. I mean, I can't leave the foundation, but I can use the secret garden key for here. But this might be a bust. This whole thing might be a bust. I think it's a very high chance that we're busted. Let's go up to the bedroom. They can't breathe underwater anymore? Well, that makes it a lot better. Because that was the biggest problem with the crabs. Was that they... Is tomorrow Curse Day 2? No, that's the last one. Yeah, the crabs are just annoying because they could breathe underwater and that just blocked it. And then it's just like, well, okay. I can't even hit you with a rock. All right. So we can access the foundation. I have to use the secret garden key for this one. And hopefully there's a key in the secret garden. I don't think there is. I think there's just food in the secret garden. But who knows? Maybe we'll be okay. We were not okay. At least we can open the left door, which is the one on the opposite side of what we need. Awesome. I don't think we're winning this curse run, guys. I don't think this is a curse run we're going to win today. Why is there no items here? 0 items? Nothing for Goragle? See you, Neptune. Thanks for hanging out. Goragle gets nothing. Goragle gets nothing. Oh well, 2 doors we can try. It's locked. It's locked. Am I cooked? Yeah, I'm cooked. Is there anything else we can do? Just noticed the hat. I'm detective. I am detective. I did spread fruit. So I can get more steps. Is the curse run over? I believe it is. I cannot get any more keys. I don't think there's anywhere I can get keys. Hey, we did our best. It was a curse run. Curse runs are difficult. You got to get good RNG to beat a curse run. That's okay. Do I look like a pirate? I think we just call it a day. It was a bust. That's okay. Yeah. Can't do anything else. There's nowhere else I want to go. Yeah, no, a lockpick with the curse would go really good. That's okay. Anything else I can do? No, I don't think so. Oh yeah, all the food went to the conference room. Well, that's... I want to go to the conference room then, because I want to see a bunch of just bananas and shit. I want to see a bunch of bananas in the conference room. That would be funny. I'm going to purposely get cursed again. No, I think I'm going to save it, because there's too many other mysteries that doing this... I think I should do a curse run when I'm like... out of other stuff to do, you know? Yeah, coach. It's like if I'm going to do a curse run, I need to set myself up for it a bit better. Like, I need a sauna. I need to freeze my accounts. We'll end the run with a laugh. We'll all be giggling. We're all going to have a little giggle together. Just a funny little giggle. I think that would be lovely. A funny little giggle for the chatters. Finding the major key safe. Well, that's good. That's there's so many things. Look at this. Look at this. There's so many apples and oranges. I'm eating. I'm hungry. I'm a hungry boy. I'm a hungry boy. I'm a hungry boy. Iger Ford. Alright. Well, I think that's it for the run. We still need to get the car keys and the... There's a lot of things we need to get a little bit of luck with. We also can't even spend our coins in the chapel because it's got sheltered. So, let's call it a day. I cannot deposit coins in the chapel. It's sheltered. It has been sheltered. Look. Look. No coin deposit. No coin deposit. I'm calling it a day. I'm calling it a day. I wish there was more I could do. I have a lot of steps. But there's not. I'm trying to think. Everything we need is like a bit of RNG. We're calling it a day. Literally everything. It's sad. But hey, at least the commissary is going to be half price today. It was half price today as well. You know what I mean. Respectable inn. Yay. Let's go. Let's do this for real this time. Here we go. Day 21. Guys, 21 is my lucky number. Okay. 21 is my lucky number. Which means today is the day. We're gonna find the mystery of the Great Hall. We're gonna unlock the safe in the Great Hall and get a red letter. Because I believe there should be a safe. And... yeah. Tool shed, root cellar, trading post. Now, the trading post does have dynamite. And if we can make our contraption, I think we might be able to light the dynamite. So I'm going to get the trading post. See if there's any items in here. Can I pick this up yet? No. A little too dangerous. But when will it let you pick it up, is the question. What are you using the dynamite on? I believe there's a wall I can blow up in the basement at the very back. That was my thought. When I first saw that wall, when I looked at the map. I believe there's a wall I can blow up. Anyway, nothing to trade right now. Can't pick up the dynamite. Maybe I can pick it up once I have the thing that lights fuses. Yeah, Zelda style is my thought. But I think I need the thing to light the fuse first. So if we can get a metal detector and a magnifying glass and the workshop, that's the crafting. That's what we're making. Which is big. Very, very big. All right. Yeah, Reach Room 46 in Curse mode makes sense for that's how you get it. We're still missing a bunch of rooms. We need so many more dartboard puzzles, so many more of these. 6 more contraptions we can make as well. Did you find all the Easter eggs and everything in Tunic? I sure did, Clothes. I was obsessed with Tunic for a long time. Okay. It's too early for Corridor. I want that to be further up so it's unlocked. Also, I want to fill out the house. I really, really want to fill every room in the house. Because it's just like, it feels so good. It says cursed mode, not well cursed. Well, listen. I don't know. I'm just figuring it out. We can get chapel. For the chessboard. Because chessboard is important. But it's too early for chapel. I'd rather put it in a place where I'm not going to be going through a lot. And I don't know whether I'm going to be going through it a lot. So we save the chapel for a spot we don't have to walk through a bunch of times. But keep it in mind for the chess. Because this one is just a white pawn. I've still never played Tunic. Highly, highly recommend Cassette. It is like it's one of the most spiritual games I've ever played. The study. I don't think I've ever gotten the study. It's also I might need to get the drawing room first because it does give me a free gem. I don't think I've ever drafted this though. Wait. This is the model. There's the safe. This is what the room was. In the drafting room. This is what it was, had a little model of with the safe. The study is cool, but I want to fill out every room in the house. I'll get the study again later. It's okay. I'll get the study again later. Oh, Animal Well. Giza, Animal Well is so good. As well. What was this one? This one was... Was it 10:04? 04 or 15. That's the one. Yeah, there we go. Give me the gem. Let's do this room. It can be a dead end. Or it can not be. Oh, it's a drawing room, though. I'm going to redraft until I get a dead end. Storeroom is perfect. I think storeroom works well here. Like, I could buy items. Everything is half price. But I might save it for later and just get good stuff now. Oh, Animal Well's great. Everything is just right with Animal Well. I think it goes a little bit too far. But I really liked my time with it. I really enjoyed it. And then I was like, okay, now's the time to stop. This is a bit of a finish up the house, whatever it takes kind of day, yeah. Because I want to build the whole house. I just really, really want to. Patio, spread gems in every green room. Okay, we don't have any green rooms yet. I'd rather just get gems from the parlor and then maybe keep going this direction. I probably should have re-rolled actually, but that's fine. Okay, the blue box contains gems. The statement on the blue box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Okay, let's say this is true. And this is false, false. It means if this is false, it means the statement on this is false, which would be correct. A box with a false statement contains the gems, which would mean this is telling the truth and it is in blue. But if this is true, and this is true, it means this has to be false. Which means it has to be in the black box. So it's a 50-50? Huh. There's no right answer to this, right? Box with a false statement contains a gem. Let's say this is true. It means it's not in here. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Let's say this is true. It means they're not in here. It means this one has to be true. As well. It means they both have to be true. And if that means this one's false, the blue box contains the gems. Which means it's in the black box. But if this one is true, it means this one is false. And this one is false. Which makes sense. A box with a false statement contains a gem. Huh? It's a 50-50. It has to be, right? Like, if this is true, this has to be true. And if this is false, this has to be false. I think it's the black box, not gonna lie. But that means this is true and this is true, and this has to be false. Which is right. If the black box is right, you can't guess which of the true ones has the gems. No, because if this is true, it means it's in the blue box, which means this is false, and this is false. It can be either. I can guess, because if the black box is right, it means the blue box contains the gems. And this is false. Oh, wait, no. That doesn't make any sense. Hold on. I just realized. If this is true and this is false, it means it has to be in that one. But this can't be... Yeah, I got it. So this has to be true, and this has to be true, and this has to be false. Because if this is true, then this is false and this is false. It can't be both at the same time. So yes, it's in the black box. There we go. There we go. All right, welcome to the ad break, everybody. Welcome to the ad break. So you don't miss out on any gameplay. So, maybe we should have drafted the study, but it feels wrong to not try and fill out the house. You know what I mean? It feels wrong. I just really, really, really want to fill out the whole house. I'll see it eventually. Exactly. I'm sure there's cool stuff in the study. There's a safe that I need to open. The thing is that I imagined that the model would show that there's a hidden safe there. But it looked like from the room draft, the safe is just out in the open. So I don't know why that exists in the drafting room. Why can you pick up a little mini version? There wasn't any codes on it or anything. I haven't seen ads in 6 months. Can you pretend to be an ad so I feel like I'm not missing out? Get your epic deals on pre-owned cars down at Matthew's Car Shed. Matthew's Car Shed. Get your pre-owned vehicles down at Matthew's Car Shed. Matthew's Car Shed. Get 50% off beef jerky at Matthew's Car Shed. Matthew's Car Shed. Get anime figurines at Matthew's Car Shed. Matthew's Car Shed. Hey guys, I'm Matthew. When I started Matthew's Car Shed in 1967, I really wanted to bring together so many different communities and my love of cars. And so, today, we're opening a second location of Matthew's Car Shed in Jacksonville, Florida. We're just round the corner. See you soon. Matthew's Car Shed. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. All right, we got the gems. We got big gems. Let's keep filling out the house. If we have to go backwards, we can. Chapel, kind of goated. Not gonna lie, Chapel's pretty good here. I'm gonna go for the Chapel. But I'm not gonna go in yet. I'm gonna go. Now's my time to go back to the entrance hall and open up the other doors. Yeah, exactly. We can use the coins for the future. I'm gonna go back down to the den first. We wanna cover. This is the secret. You gotta cover up every single room. That's the secret. You don't. You want to use those early steps to really get early stuff early. Here's the study. Let's get the study now. First time in the study, everybody. 44 letters in the message. Face nice. This also teaches you. I've already got this one. Unused pairings. That's true. We've already got the letters, though. So we are chill. Cassette.
For beef jerky.
Thank you for the beef jerky money. I'm not Matthew's Car Shed. Are you saying I can buy beef jerky? Is that what you're saying? There's my lovely little safe. My lovely, lovely, lovely safe. Okay, this is just another one of these. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. Stretch, Razzle, you got it. Yes, you buy the jerky. Man, I wish... You know what? I will buy jerky. Cassette, when I go to the shops next. I will buy jerky and I'll send you a picture. I need to find a place that sells good jerky. Because a lot of it is just dog shit from like Woolworths and stuff. We need them to produce in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Okay, another spinning globe. Another spinning globe room. That's 3 now. Wait, is this a room with a king? Is that a king? Or is that a queen? That's the queen, right? You put the king on the left. This room has a queen. Oh, shit. That's a queen for the chessboard. Okay. We need the nook for the rook. We have the chapel. We need a nook. We need an office. And we need an observatory. Cool. 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 Okay, now this safe. Shit. That was in... Why was there a mini safe? Why was there a mini safe in the drafting room? Why was there a mini safe in the drafting room? Hey, look, there's the queen as well. There's also a big one right there. I reckon this is a special candle. I think these tall candles can be... Like, this is just talking about the... Because it's... Is there gates? Hold on, gates. No, there's a secret. Well, there is a big safe here. What are you talking about? Clothes. Here's the safe. Dude, I legitimately have Matthew's car shed stuck in my head. What did you do to me? I make jingles. I'm a jingle master. Okay, okay. Okay, why was there a small safe? It didn't have numbers on it. It was just a small safe. I don't understand. Was there a date? Let's try all 365 days of the year. Was there a date? It was today's date. What if this is... I mean, it changed the Great Hall based on the date. That was the only thing it had. So today would be the 27th of November? 11/27? No. What if the small safe room has the clues for this safe? But it was just a small safe. It was just a small safe with a table and a guy standing here. And even the chair was slightly ajar like this. And this whole side of the room wasn't there. Try the starting date. That's true. That was also on the calendar, which was 11/07, which is the first day. Nope. Okay. Well, we might have to draft the drafting room again. I didn't take a screenshot of the small safe, but there was no clues in the small safe. There was no clues. The handle looks kind of funny. Yeah, the queen is on the ground. So this is definitely a queen room. It's there and there. And that's not where... Yeah, you have to put the queen... Yes, we know this. We know the queen. Do we magnify the small safe? I don't think you can magnify items. I don't think you can magnify items. We can't interact with the chessboard. I mean, yeah, it's on D8. Day 8? That would be crazy, right? D8, day 8. And day 8 is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's the 14th of November? So 11, 1, 4. No. January 8th or December? D for December? December 8th? 1208. Yep, that's it. That's it. D for December. Holy shit, there we go. There we go. New red letter. Red letter number 2. December 8th. M. Be prepared for... Who's M? Do we know anyone... That's my mother. That's my mother. It's Mary, right? Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. The museum? We suspect... Oh, wait. The museum's guard. Because they stole the... There was the jewel heist. I suspect... I've just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured at the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. Interesting. So, the heist of the museum that they did with Mary after she went missing, right? It was after she went missing? The uncle who knew that Mary was missing has agreed to let us use the floor plan for a trial run of the heist. Assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit. So if they get a blueprint or a red print, which is a weird way to call it, a red print is in fact... So they used a blueprint, but they called it a red print, I don't know why, to draft a room called the closed exhibit. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the 7th staff. Okay, well, until we meet on the shore of White Sands, Caleb. Okay, okay. The shores of White Sands. Closed exhibit. They're always security locked. White Sand? Where have we heard White Sand before? I definitely feel like I've heard White Sand before. Hold on a second. That's what the fortune teller said in the first reading? True. Because there's all stuff in the sand. Okay. Well, we have the closed exhibit. Let's unlock it. Done. Done, done, done. Okay. Yeah, Alzaro is the fortune teller guy from Big. Okay. Well, let's try and get the closed exhibit and then we can like find out what they were stealing. It looked like the red crown. Fuck, it just keeps going deeper. It just keeps going deeper and deeper and deeper. Well, we saw a second Elzara. We did have Elzara somewhat recently. We do know it was the red crown. The red crown was stolen from the museum. Exactly. What the fuck? What's with the books? Why am I holding books? Oh, because I can redraw. I can redraw for gems. Okay, okay, okay. I understand. Which one do I want? I don't think I need to redraw here. I would like to fill the whole house. I don't need it to go forwards. I can get other rooms that will help me with that. Food for sale is kind of goated. But do I want to save my money for something else, seeing as we have so much right now? I think we just get a star. I don't remember what the next one is, but it might be good. So... Also, Observatory does have the White Knight, which we need for the chess game. Observatory. I'm chess maxing. Okay, how many stars do we have? 9. Is there one for 9? There's not, so we're gonna get some other stuff. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. Plus a gem. Okay. Yes, so, okay, what we have the chapel. We need the nook. I believe one of these rooms will have a pawn. The storeroom has a pawn. The king. We need the office for the king. We have the knight and we have the queen. So we literally just need the office now. The office is the only room that we know with the king. And we need that one. Rotunda. I've never gotten the rotunda before. The Great Hall's kind of epic. We only have 1 key though. And the office costs 2 gems. I might redraw this, honestly. Corridor's good, but I want a room that goes to the right. Like, Great Hall's goated, but I don't have enough keys for it. Although, if I do Great Hall now... No, Great Hall's just better for later. This interests me, though, but it's so many gems. It's so many gems. But I've never seen it before. But I'm guessing it just rotates, and that's it. Rotunda goes to the right? I guess it goes every direction, right? Does it? We have 7 gems? Yeah, but wouldn't it be better to use those for redrawing? Fuck it, we've never got it before. Let's use the gems. We have enough. We can test it out. We're spinning. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, no. I understand. Now it goes this way. What if I press it again? Now we should get... I thought it felt like I was spinning. Real talk. Now the illusion is shattered, but it felt like I was spinning. It really does. What's the point of this room? Why? What does this help me with? Did pressing this button use a step and I didn't see? Let's go this way anyway. Shit. Oh, rotate floor plans. Do I just want to rotate and go to bedroom and then we can go to the right and fill out the house? Because this looks like it's free. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted. Yeah, fuck it. There we go. And we get an apple too. Big fan of apples. This hand pointing down still feels like a secret. You know what I mean? If the hands mean there's a safe down there. Like, do we need to go underneath here? But there's no way to get underneath here. So I don't know what that means. I really don't. Nursery might be good. Although, are we going to really craft that many? Like, it's a dead end, which I like. We can either do the nursery or guest bedroom. Nursery is more likely to have items, I think. And more bedrooms in the future just means more steps. If you draft the bedroom, maybe something shows up in the basement under it. Yeah, but like, that's what I was thinking. But like, the basement is just the basement. I don't know how it works. Like, if I go in the foundation and then go into the basement, does my cursor appear where I'm underneath? Yeah, nursery is good enough early. We get a key, which is nice. The Red Prince, which is a very important book. I don't think there's anything else in here, though. Just a white pawn, so no king, unfortunately. But the thing is, we had the bedroom crafted when we first went into the basement. So, and we didn't see anything. All right, let's go forwards then. Okay, we do have enough keys for Great Hall now. But I might try and go Great Hall. No, I want to save the Great Hall for when we get the, Wasn't there a safe in the basement? I don't think so. There wasn't a safe in the basement. I don't think so. Spare room. Might be better here. Archives is obviously better directionality. I don't want to use my gems yet. Great Hall would be good, but I need the foyer to line up to the Great Hall. Like, that's what I'm after. So I might go spare room here. Fuck, but now doors are more likely to be locked. Oh, God. God. Passageway is so good here. This is like the best location for passageway. But I'm using all my gems. We can get more gems. We can get more gems. I don't want to lose half my steps. And I don't want to use a gem to redraw. I'm getting passageway here. Yeah, this has vents as well. Yeah, let's try and turn to the right here. Okay, spread gems in each green room. I get locked off though. I want to fill out I want to fill out. This will give us heaps of stuff. Okay, maybe we don't fill out the house today. Gotta tip out early tonight? No worries. See you, Colonel. So this will give us 20 steps if we get the bunk room. Because nursery plus... Well, no, we don't have the eye mask. Never mind. This will give us just 10 steps. Don't give up. Don't give up filling up the house today. You're right. You're right. We're gonna fill out the whole house today. Let's do it. Yeah. Fuck, we don't have gems. Well, we fucked ourselves. Well, we fucked ourselves. We're not filling out the house today. What a shame. We tried. I should have had the gems for it. We should have had the gems for it. It's okay. It's okay. There's no point to getting the library, I'm gonna be honest. I don't need the library. I don't need to rent any books. I already got that one. Let's get items. True, we have the Nook for the Rook. Today's a chest day. Ooh. The access card. Pog beyond belief. Now, we have the Nook. We just need the office, which we need gems for. Huge. Commissary, we can't get... Well, now we have to redraw. We have to redraw. I can't lose half my steps now. Today's a chest day. Today is a chest day. Fuck it. We're not linking up. We're not linking up the foyer today. We're not linking it up. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. Everything's okay. Security, hallway, archives. I think we want to do security here and turn up the number of fucked up electronic doors, right? No gems, you're right. Archives goes in good directions, but fucks us in the future. So I'm going to go for hallway here. If we can get the garage on this next roll, we're set. I'm using the key for the garage. There it is. There it is. It uses a gem! I just keep losing. Every single day I'm losing. Fuck. Lose steps? Do I want to lose steps? Why not? Yeah, I really fucked up. I think I fucked up today, guys. I think I fucked up. I don't have gems for this. Right? Like, it's like, fuck, everything I want, I don't have gems for. This will give me steps, but like, it'll give me 10 steps. And it's more likely to have gems in it. But we need keys to be able to go forwards, I think, here. I haven't tried that door. But, like, we need gems for anything. So let's hope that there's gems in here. Hello, Hampter. It's just bananas. It's just bananas. God damn it. Well, it's more steps, at least. Okay, well, now we just have to hope that this forwards one is unlocked. Otherwise, we're kind of done for today. I hope it's unlocked and we get the... No, because foyer costs gems. Okay, with no gems, you're done for. Okay, it's unlocked. That's what we needed for chess! I'm so sad. I'm so sad we spent all our gems meaninglessly. We spent all our gems meaninglessly, guys. I'd rather do archives just in case. No gems. But we can look at dates. September 2nd, but we don't know the year. We don't know the year this happened. 87, 86, 85. Okay. It's over the course of like 2 years, all this happened. Same year as the disappearance? So 87. Okay. That makes sense. February 87th, and then a few months later, the heist happened. She went missing. They prepared for the heist, and that she was here while she was disappearing, while she was gone, because they practiced. Interesting. Curious. Okay, I can go this way right now because I have the access card. Dining room will give us lunchbox and more steps later. Chance of gems, maybe. Let's go. Does link up to the Great Hall as well. Can show us if this is a dead end or not. It's not. Do I even want to go in there? Because it'll be locked. There'll be nothing on the table either. Okay. This is probably a locked door. Nope, it's not. Fucking dark room. I need gems, man. I don't want to lose half my thing. Dark room it is, and we just hope for RNG. This shows level. This shows common level. If you use the access card and it's got power, this shows how rare the room is. Because there's 4 rarities. Okay. Guest bedroom. This gives us steps and gives us a gem. That's 1 gem. We need 1 more to craft the office. That's good. That's good. Okay. We needed a key though, but maybe we'll be okay. Yeah, this way. Oh, they both might be locked doors. They might not be security doors. No, okay, okay. Master bedroom. We can't get it, which sucks. I don't think we've ever gotten the master bedroom. That's a new room. And it probably has the king in it too, but I can't do it. Boudoir gives us an extra gem. And 2 reroll dice. So we can get the office for chess. So we might be able to chess max today. We might be able to chess max. Which would be goated. Absolutely goated. Okay, okay, okay. I still don't have... Guys, I don't have any keys. If this is locked, it's locked. Is this one locked? It's not locked. It has to be workshop. I have to do workshop here. No, I have to redraw. I have to redraw for office. That's my only hope. There's no point getting a workshop. I need to redraw for office now because I have no keys. Because if this door is locked, I'm done for. I just keep redrawing and hope for office. Nope. Last redraw. Courtyard, but it's left unlocked, but it uses a gem. So we just have to hope that it's unlocked and we get another room with another gem. Oh, God. Okay, well, it's the only one we have. It's the only one we can do that will definitely be unlocked. No shovel for digging? God damn, man. Okay, room with a gem. Coat check. We could coat check the key card. Or we go random. Guys, code check the key card for tomorrow. So we can do the, we need the pool room and everything, so there's no real point for that. I think we go archived and hope that it gives us gems. Like, key card code check might be nice, but like, it's also like nothing. You know what I mean? Gamble? Let's do it. I love gambling. The terrace. Rooms not cost gems to craft. Okay. Extra gem. Okay, we got an extra gem. Oh my god. Okay, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I get to look out. There's a guy over there. I still haven't gone to that statue. I don't know if we even can go over here. But an extra gem is perfect for getting the office. So, now we have one last chance for the office. We have one last chance to get the office here. Gambling, be my savior. Yes! 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 I love gambling. I love gambling. Gambling, my savior. Gambling, I'll never doubt you again, gambling. I will never doubt you again. Today is the chess run, and we have so many steps too. The chess run has been achieved. The chess run has been achieved. All right, let's also spread my money. So run payroll. It's already run for this week. Spread gold. Spread gold now. And there's no emails we want to read or anything. I feel like there's nothing we really want to. Did we ever get a rook? Yeah, we found the nook. We found the nook. All right, staff services. We want to do any of these special orders? What would I like? I guess we want to light candles, right? No, we don't. We've already lit the candles. I want to build stuff. Let's get the shovel. I feel like the shovel's just generally good. Remote access? I guess we can have a look. View active terminals. No other terminals connected. We cannot do that. Email. We've already read all the emails. There wasn't really anything crazy except for the fuse box. That was the thing we really wanted to know. There was plans executed to last McGuire, McGinley, and McDougal. I wonder if one of those is Caleb. I don't know. Anyway, and then this one was like next week. There's only 3. They wanted to get the staff out of the house, right? What if this was something to do with getting the staff out of the house? Blackbridge Grotto lets you connect to an offline one. You can now remote connect to an offline terminal. What? I can? It's possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA and one offline terminal. But do I care? Like, shelter is if I have the lab running to unlock every single door, but I don't have the lab running. And then security, I already have the access card. Oh yeah, it could give us more. That's true. That's true. Okay, you're right. How come you have so many steps? Because I got the nursery early. And then I got the bunker room, and then I got more bananas and stuff. And I got the lunchbox. I just get steps. Okay, keycard system. So security level to high. Why not? Why shouldn't I? And in fact, I have any inventory? 4 gems. 25 coins, 1 trunk. What? Where did I miss 4 gems and 25 coins? What? Oh no, I took the trading post. 4 gems and 25 coins? Oh, the Great Hall. You're right. It's the Great Hall. Definitely. And the coins. I spread coins. I just spread coins throughout the whole house with the office. Yeah, okay. But the 4 gems and probably some coins are in the Great Hall. But there's no keys in the Great Hall. Interesting. Okay, is this door locked? Yes. That's okay. Okay, it's chest day. I need a key anyway to do anything. But I cannot get any keys. Keys are not something that is available to me right now. I can't even buy them. So it might be the end of the day for me, but I will go down and place some chess pieces. Go look for the coins. I mean, if we get any coins on the way back, that'll be our... we'll place them in the chapel on the way back, because we have the steps for it. We may as well. Or we save them until after chess, because the chapel is quite close generally to the entrance hall. We just go like a few steps there. So I might do chess first. But if we see any coins, we'll pick them up on the way. Yeah, through the archives. Place any coins here? No? Coin here? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we'll do the chapel post chest, because we don't know if the chest will open up a doorway where we have to use a lot of steps for it, you know? And I don't want to lock myself out of anything. So we'll just go this way. Rotunda. Yeah, we just spin it to get to the observatory. I don't understand the point of this room. It's just a 4-way room, but you just press a button. You know what I mean? That's why it's so confusing. It's a 4-way room, but you just press a button to go through all 4 doors. Like, what does that mean? Any coins here? Yes. True, it's the rotating rooms when drawing. Okay, that's what it's all about. Rotunda. Alright, chess time, everybody. It's finally time for chess. Fuck, I hate Imagine Dragons Thunder. What an atrociously bad song. Every time I hear it, it actually pisses me off. And I actually kind of appreciate Imagine Dragons sometimes. Okay. Where am I going? Down the elevator. I have to go down the elevator. Shit. Take the torch path? Well, now I've fucked myself already. So, I forgot about the torch path. So... I've already wasted so much time. It's okay, we have the steps! We have the steps! That's why I'm not thinking clearly, because I already have the steps. Alright. Exactly, we have a lot of energy today. Alright, chess time. I'm so glad we took note of the chess pieces, right, guys? My hard work actually paid off. Feels good. Feels good, man. Alright, welcome to the chess room. Let's do it. So. Oh, I can't pause the game. Okay, let's just, I'm gonna go back. It is now, okay, so office is ABC 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. C7 equals king. Then the queen is in the study, right? So the study is C2 equals queen. What are you actually doing in this game? Puzzles. That's it. Okay. C2 is queen. Then we'll go observatory is D1, which is the knight. Then thinking knight, pawn. Storeroom has the pawn, I believe. So that's A1. Equals pawn. Then rook. The rook is in the reading nook, which is E4. E4 equals rook. And then bishop is in the chapel, which is B3. B3 equals bishop. There we go. All right. Now, so pawn A1. It lit up. Interesting. Rook is E, A, B, C, D, E, 4. That's a knight. That's a knight. But it doesn't light up if it's incorrect. So we know that now. Right is D1. There we go. Okay. E4. It lights up. Okay. So if... Okay. Cool. It lights up if it's correct. That makes me very happy. Bishop is B3. King is the office, which is C7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then queen is the study, which is C2. There we go. Oh, hello, big chess pieces. Choose your piece to receive a permanent power. Oh, no. Oh, no. What's the permanent power? Do I get to know what they are before I click on it? Okay, well, what's the horse? Add the armory to your draft pool. No. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. Okay, so if you go late into the game, you get the knight, bishop, rook, or queen. But not the knight. You don't get... No, knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Knight, bishop, rook, or queen, but not the king. This is the king. This is the queen. Each time you draft a room on the queen side of your house, lose 5 steps and gain 1 key. Every time you lose, you will gain a key but lose 5 steps. But that's goated. That's a lot of keys. They're all gambits. They're all taking risks. Like you don't know what the armory is. Each day you choose a color. Rooms with the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. I think I don't want that. Like each day I could be like, okay, I'm bedroom maxing today, but like, do I like that? I think I'd rather just get random because sometimes things comes up that you don't know that you need. You know what I mean? Bishop. You do not have to pay tithes. Well, I like paying tithes. Instead, gain 30 coins the first time you enter the chapel each day. Okay, that's a lot of coins. That's a lot of coins. Rook. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times and draw from the 4 corners of your rooms. Oh, okay. So the corners, I can re-roll 4 times. I see. I'm gonna be honest, because I don't care about the king. And this could be like, okay, I desperately need keys. Or this one could be, okay, we haven't drawn the chapel yet. First time we haven't entered the chapel yet. And this one could be, I need the corners. Guys, the pawn is goated. Because by the time I reach rank 8, I wouldn't have done the back corners. So that's 2 things for the rook, if we need them. I might get to rank 8 and be like, I need more keys. I desperately need more keys. And then it's like, okay, we save the west wing if we get the pawn, because we might need, like, if, oh, we haven't drafted much of the west wing, let's go to the queen today and get some keys. And then we still get to draft the knight, so we can still add the armory to the draft pool. Just for later in the day, we can't get it straight away. I don't know what the armory does. The king might be good later if you're going for specific runs, but it's too, like, you lock yourself in that day. You know what I mean? Like, okay, today's a corridor day. Okay, like, I'd prefer gambling. This takes away the power of gambling. And then this is like, I'll use the back corners. I haven't done the back corners yet. And then this is like, what if I haven't done the chapel yet? Then I just get money. And I'll just do it for one day, and then I'm not locked into that. The pawn just, I like it. It's ambitious. I will always get to rank 8. Like, rank 8 isn't, it's rare, right? But it means I'm on the right track, and I can use extra powers when I get to rank 8, which is Pog. I like pawn as well. I don't care for the king's power, and it gives me the power of the other 4. So I'm the pawn. Yes. Oh, you may give up this power by returning to this chamber on any future day and unlocking the pieces again. Oh, so I have to do chess again if I want to change my power. Okay. But I don't think I will. My power has been chosen. Cool. Let's see if I can trade my key card for something cool. Because we need keys. I can't even get to rank 8 today. I can't get through that way. I think the chapel was locked. No, I haven't gone into the chapel. I could open this door. I can still open this door. So let's go back into the house and go into the chapel. King is good, but I think King is good when it's like you've unlocked every single room and then you're doing like special challenge runs. So King I think is good for later. Right now, pawn just interests me way more. Yeah, the rotunda can rotate all 4 ways. Well, let's go to the chapel for now. I'm so pawn-pilled, it's unbelievable. Alright, let's go left, up, right to chapel. And then we can open this door. Money? What's a big money maxing right now? If I can get like one of the things that lets me buy stuff, that would be pretty goated. I also do need to be looking out for more coins, which I haven't been doing a whole lot. All right. Welcome to the chapel, everybody. Those coins got spread big mode over here. Okay. Let's open this door. Let's hope for something good. Do we gamble? Because none of these interest me. I could use the gem to redraw, but then it might be redrawing into rooms that require gems. Breaker Box won't do anything for me because I've already got the access card. Cloister I don't know how to open. So I think Gambo's just the way. Okay, this gives me a key. It might give me a key. Okay, we might be able to stay winning today. That was a good gamble. Today's been a lucky day. I've been gambling like crazy and I keep winning. Okay, 1 times 1 is 1. Plus 2 times 2 is 4. So that's 5, right? No, it's 1 plus 3. 1 plus 2 equals 3. Times 3 equals 9. 3 times 3 is 9. Minus 1 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. I like the chess buff doesn't appear next to the other permanent additions. Really surprised me. Is it on the tab menu? 1 times 1 is 1. Times 3 is 3. Times, that's 30. Divided by 15 is 2. And now it's math. Oh, we are math maxing, Elsa. All right. Keys. Okay. We have 2 keys, which allows us to keep going through the office. That's goated. What are we trying to accomplish today? We could try and get to room 46. But there's a lever in the Great Hall which we need to use a key on. I think we try and go for... Because Great Hall opened the lower one, I believe, or the right one. Because I think the broken lever opens the lower one. I think it opens the right one. So we can try and go for lever. We know that from the dining room that this door here... So this is a fake door. This is a corridor to the dining room. Looks like this is all... Okay. No, that's a dead end. That's a dead end, right? No, that's a door. Okay. So this door is a passageway. This door is a passageway. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. One of these two will open to a lever on the top right or the bottom left. So... But I need to unlock this door first. And then, hey, if I unlock this door, we can come back because it opens the dining room. Well, it'll unlock the food in the dining room. Opening rank 8 for the pawn proc. True, absolutely true. But which pawn proc? Which pawn proc? So not the bishop. Maybe the rook for the corners. The queen will give us this side, but it might be hard for us to get to this side. Plus the Great Hall opens this right door. And then, what's the other one? The knight opens the armory, which we don't know anything about. In any case, we could also gamble again on the locked trunk. But I think it's better to probably get the commissary to maybe get a sledgehammer for the locked trunks. I think we ignore the Great Hall for now. Go up. Who out there here procking? Up from here. To the courtyard and turn left. It's chicken. Indeed. Chicken. Ambition of the pawn. Here it is. Okay. We have a key to go through here. I'm not speaking in tongues. Okay, let's use a key. We have a gem for security, but we've already used the security terminal from the office. I think we go Gamba. But this does take us in the right directions, but it also uses a gem. And this will use a gem and not take us in the right directions. Like, it could even be blocked off. I don't even know what this is. And this definitely... No, we need doors. We need doors. I'm going security. I need doors. I don't have a choice. I've reached rank 8. What do I want? I think we want the armory because we don't know what the armory is. There's a chance we don't even get to the... There's a chance we don't get to the corner. You know what I mean? And I know what secrets the armory has. Like, Queen, I don't know if we're going to get to the west. We might not get to the corner. Bishop is chapel, which doesn't matter. Armory it is. Yes. But the chance that we draft the armory is a little bit low. But that's okay. Okay, one probably locked door. That's okay. Well, look, we can definitely go this way. Let's check it out. Wait. If you draft something from security, it doesn't have a gem cost. No, with a security door? Security doors don't have gem costs. Cloister's good because it opens us up to more opportunities, but it might be locked doors. So do we Gamba? What if this is another red room? Because clearly the Gamba the high rarity? No. We shouldn't Gamba the high rarity. Oh, it's Terrace. Oh, the Terrace did that. True, the Terrace did that. But this could be another red room. This could be another red room. But it's definitely not Furnace. And if it's fucking... What if it's Weight Room? It could be the Weight Room. Yeah, if it's Weight Room, we're screwed. And I don't want to be screwed. But it is higher rarity. But the rarity doesn't matter. The doors... Yeah, fuck a Cloister. And let's hope for more security doors. Locked off, security door. Beautiful. Perfect. Okay. Coat check? Nah. We don't need to coat check anything. Gamba. Okay, the maid's room. Does make it less likely for us to find items. But that's okay. We can still go through here. It's still a bedroom, so we still got steps from it, which is good. We still don't know the names of all these people. But there's a nice picture. That's my grandfather and grandmother. Then I'm guessing this is going to be locked. Is it worth? No. I'm going to do security first. It's not worth. Gem requirements. Well, that's a shame. That's a crying fucking shame. It means the Great Hall is now useless to us because we have to go lavatory. And the Great Hall opens the one on the right. So that's really sad. That's genuinely quite sad. Lavatory it is. Thanks. Anything in here? I feel like there's nothing in the lavatory ever. So, cool. I mean, we can find out. We're going through security. If it says I'm missing a key. One salt shaker. Is that in the dining room? I can go back to the dining room, to be fair. I mean, I can go back to the dining room, eat my meal. It's probably better to do that now before going through. Dining room is only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah. Let's have our meal. It's dinner time. As the Master says in Doctor Who, End of Time Part 1. And then to the right. Yay. Alright, salt shaker. No salt shaker. Where did I miss the salt shaker? Who knows? It's not going to give me that many steps, though. I don't have an aquarium. That's okay. 20 steps is still good enough. Also, I think ads are about to start, but we'll pause. Do not worry. We will pause. It was in the game room. The pool game room. The what? The pool room. I don't have a pool room. The game room. Billiards? The parlor or the billiard room? It was in there. It was on the counter. Well, I don't think I'm going to take the steps to go back there. So let's continue on. All right. That way I can go... Oh, that's not a door. Fuck. I have to go around this way. I wasted some steps. That's okay. Okay, I'm going to walk to the next door and then we'll pause for ads. What's the difference between pool and billiard? I think it's the same game, just different names. All right. Welcome to the ad zone, everybody. Welcome to the ad zone. How we all doing, subscribers and people who don't get ads for no reason? I hope we're doing well. How's that goal of hitting room 46 going? Badly. Because the lavatory blocked us off from even using the Great Hall. Thinking about using the Great Hall. Matthew's car shed. Listen, Matthew's car shed is over. Matthew's car shed is gone. They will come back when they're next needed. Do not worry about Matthew's car shed. You found a way to skip them? Is it called ad block? Or being subscribed to the channel? Both of which are viable methods. Can we do Victor's Victory Vatican? I think the Vatican is a touchy subject right now. No, Matthew from Matthew's car shed is not dead. You're literally just making up stories yet another day. You're making up stories and I'm not for it. I am not for it right now. All right, 1 minute left in the ad break. Almost there. Almost back. We've almost returned. Do you have proof he's not dead? I've been keeping close track of Matthew from Matthew's car shed. Do not worry. Matthew's car shed can never die. You understand? There is never an end to Matthew's car shed. God damn it, 30 seconds left. I hate doing ad break on a cliffhanger. Okay, what would we need to do in order to attend? Actually, let's make sense. I will play it, Quadbite, if you stop asking. I want to have a look at something. I know the ad break thing is on the screen. We could use a key to get up here, but we can't open this door. So we need the secret garden. And we're not going to get the secret garden. There's a very low chance we get the secret garden today. The only thing we can hope for is that we somehow get to this wing. Okay, ads are over. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Okay, the only way to get to the antechamber is if we get the secret garden. Which we'll have to, like, dig up, maybe, or buy, or just somehow get the key for it. I don't know how we will get the key for the secret garden. So I don't think we're getting into the antechamber today, because we got fucked by the lavatory. That's okay. The other things we could do is try and get the garage, but we don't have the car keys for it. Or we try and get the armory. And maybe the armory will give us a secret or something. So that's really the only thing I have. That's the only thing I've got. So let's hope for the armory, I guess. Looks like it's gonna be the archived one. Okay, goodbye, Quadbite. Oh ho ho! So my coins are now frozen. How do I increase the temperature in here? How do I heat up the freezer with the boiler room? I probably need the boiler room, right? Not for staff use. That's a key. That's a prism key and a letter. Huh. And like maybe a thing here? I don't know. I think I need to heat this up at the boiler room. Or we need the furnace. In any case, my funds have been frozen. I'll have an extra 36 coins. Yeah, so I'll start tomorrow with 36 coins. Is that a red letter? It's not a red letter. It's just a normal letter, I think. Because there was that, in the lab. Yeah, maybe we need the furnace and the boiler room. And the boiler room is just to feed the furnace to then heat up the house. And all that shit. That's my guess. I just need to heat the house up. Because also, there was a, Did I take a screenshot of it? I might have taken a photo of it. Hold on. In the laboratory, there was a thing about melting points of ice. So I'm guessing that's for this. Let me find the photo. Where is it? Here it is. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point. Complete thaw. And then something is unaffected. I used the magnifying glass on that. So I need the boiler room next to the furnace and then the freezer somewhere else, I think. So, hold on. I need to look at my screenshots. View, recordings and screenshots. Did I take a photo? I don't think I took a photo of it. Of the thing in the lab with the magnifying glass. I didn't. Something is unaffected. Water is unaffected. Something is unaffected with complete thaw. But I need it to get to just under 20 degrees. Do you think the boiler room needs to be right next to the room in the question? Or you can connect it with vents. So you could be lucky and get a room that has vents in it, is my thoughts. Okay. 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 Well, in any case, I think this might be the end of this run. No keys for this way. I don't have the furnace anyway. We don't have the boiler room. There's nowhere else we can go. Is there anywhere outside we want to check out? We could try trading. I might try trading. That's the only other thing I can do, is trade for a key. With the... So, yeah. I think whether I have enough steps or not, the only thing I can do is trade. What if you find a key card and the next room you get is a furnace or the armory? Yeah, that'll be good. Fuck, I went the wrong way. No, I didn't. I did, kind of. I need to pay attention if I want to use all my steps efficiently. Cooler is unaffected. Okay. I am going crazy connecting things to the red string. That's 10 million % what I'm doing. We want to go via the chapel. We have to leave because the rotunda is turned. Okay, the rotunda is bad because I can no longer access this. I have to go all the long way around. I can go via the billiards room. No, I can't. The door's locked. All right, via chapel. That's okay. I can put... Oh, no, it's frozen. The chapel doesn't affect me because my funds have been frozen. Ah. Drink. Gotcha. Gotcha. I got my water bottle. Don't worry about me. Delicious. And then just around this way. It's sent before I got the gun. I'm glad. I'm glad you're not threatening me with firearms. All right. Posture check. My posture is actually good right now. I'm in a comfy posture. I'm not shrimping or anything. Stretch? That's not what you redeemed. All right. So now we hope that we can get a key from the key card. Metal detector. I'll just keep trading and see what happens. Trade. Holy shit. That's how you open the vault. There's the vault key. There's the vault key. But we can't get the vault today. But now we do know the vault key is real. I remember the vault key and it's real. Sledgehammer, trade. Compass, trade. Compass, trade. Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer, trade for compass. Compass, trade for sledgehammer. No, is it a loop now? Sledgehammer, compass. Well, hey, no, hold on. We want the sledgehammer because there's boxes. There's heaps of boxes we can open. Coat check? We don't have the coat check. There's no point getting the vault key because we can't coat check it. Where were the boxes? Where were the boxes? That is a good question. One in the hallway. And the other one... There's one in the hallway. The other one was in the... Fuck, I wish you could tell. I wish you could see. Was it somewhere? In any case, we're going to go through the hallway. Hopefully there'll be keys in the hallway. Was it in the nook? I thought maybe. And then I didn't. I used the key on the door instead of the thing. So maybe. This run has just stuck around for 10 years. After this run, I'll probably do one more before we end. Unless we find something really good we need to use another day for. But for the most part, we'll do one more run after this, and that's it for today. And then I think blueprints might become like a weekly thing. Because we got so many puzzles to find. Oh yeah, also for anyone here. My Ultra Kill video will probably be coming out within the next 12 hours. Give me a key. Give me a key. Fuck. I can't gain more coins, but I can gain reroll dice. Okay. That's not what I needed. I hope it's the Nook. I really hope it's the Nook. Do we remember? It's not the Nook. Fuck. Where was it? Guys, we're gonna have to really remember this one. Where was the second chest? Was it in the office? The courtyard, maybe? I feel like it definitely wasn't back here. I don't remember it being back here, right? I'm just gonna go through. It wasn't here. Don't demote it to weekly. Maybe I just have to stream every single day. Maybe I just start streaming every day. I just want to play blueprints every day of my life, to be honest. It wasn't in the guest bedroom. It might have been in the boudoir. But I don't think it was. I'm just gonna go and hope for the best. Okay, was it in here? I don't think it was. But you gotta check. Boudoir, maybe? I don't think it was in the dining room. I don't think it was in the foundation. I'm gonna look in the boudoir. But it would be on the table, right? We have the steps, I hope. No, it was not in the boudoir. It was not in the boudoir, man. I thought it, in my head it could have been here. Where was it, man? It wasn't here, right? It wasn't... Was it in here? Was it in the terrace? No, it would have been on the table there. I think I would be able to see it from here. I'm gonna go office. It's not in the office. Security? I don't think it's in security. Was it in the maid's chamber? Was it in the maid's chamber? It could have been guest bedroom. I don't think it was. I really don't think it was. I think it might be in the maid's chamber. Look, this run is pretty much dead anyway. It's fine. Yeah, it was not in here. That's locked. Where can we go and go back? 1, 2, 3. No, we can't. It's done. It's done. That's okay. Hey, this was a good run. We wouldn't have been able to achieve what we wanted to achieve anyway. It would have just been like get an extra room that could be the armory. So it's not even like it was anything crazy anyway. We're fine. We're so chill. I mean, let's go to all the different places that it could have been. Let's try and get to the guest bedroom, I guess. No, we can't get to the guest bedroom. 1, 2, 3. We can go to the terrace. Was it in the terrace? There's coins. We can't actually gain those coins. All right. Tomorrow. Tomorrow we start with 36 gold plus 6. We start with 42 gold tomorrow, okay? 42 gold. That's hype. All right. Final day of today. Final day of today. We gotta... Okay, things we need. The car keys and the garage. That's one goal. Second goal. Try and get to rank 8 and then get the armory. Third goal. Open the antechamber, open the moon door, get to room 46 for a second time, which we have not done. Fourth goal. Bookstore would be great. Gift shop would be great. There's also like another room. There's another room that has there's a room that required money. There's also we wanted to get the exhibit that we unlocked in the red letter. Like there's a lot, but it's all luck related. It's all luck related. We want to join the Great Hall with the foyer. Like the list of stuff that we need is just gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. Okay, we have a bunch of gold. We start today with 42 gold, which is enormous. So, let's go outside first, draft the outer room, try and get something good. I know I've unlocked the shelter before, but man, the shelter's just very useful. Schoolhouse. We haven't done schoolhouse. And we need to find sigils. And I need to craft a thing to try and get the dynamite to work. Okay, shrine could be Pog. We get an actual good thing. I like being not affected by red rooms, but I think I want to go for shrine and try and get a really good blessing today. Have you explored the tomb? No. Wait! The tomb goes to the underground. There was a map, and it said one of the pathways goes to the tomb. So this would be new. But maybe, honestly, I don't think that's going to be one of my goals today. I don't think I want money in the tomb right now. You know what I mean? Yeah, the tomb entrance. So this goes to the underground, but does that matter to me? I don't think that matters to me. You know? I'm not going to put all 42 coins in the shrine. That would be unhinged. Okay, tomb is new, but I might save it for another day. I think today I want to focus on my goals. I want to get a really good blessing. Or I go for shelter. But I want a blessing is multi-day. So it can help us for next time we stream it as well. In fact, if this day is short, we can just do another day today. Because today was short. Okay. Eight coins. You know what? Yeah, 8 coins. Give me something that isn't the one of the dancer. Blessing of the chef. For each different type of spread that you do each day, add an extra dish to the dining room. Oh, that's goated. That is really good. Every time I spread anything, I get another, like, 20 steps. Okay, we're step nexting today. That's huge. Okay. So dining room is goated. We definitely want to draft that in a good spot. Let's do some early rooms. Reading look into the library does work. No, it takes me back left again. I might go pantry here. They compare well with the hovel. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that because you're step maxing. Okay, let's go pantry. I'm not going to go in there yet. Because I might try and... No, actually, it doesn't really matter. The office, the veranda, the patio. Yeah, whatever the green one is that spread gems. Also, the secret garden spreads fruit. Kitchen's good, but I prefer to get more directions here. So, again, I'd like to fill out the house if we can. Let's try and go to the right. Security's good, but not ultra necessary. And I'd rather go to the right here. So reading nook it is. Into the library will take us left, I think. So maybe not draft library here. We don't need the library either. The library is unnecessary. Yeah, parlor is what we want. We're gem maxing. Alright, give me a puzzle. It's puzzle time. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Okay. So that would be this box specifically. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Well, they both can't be true. Boxes next to this box. Okay, what does this mean? Because both. This I like that they all say the same thing. That's very funny. But think about it. If this one is true, this one can't be true. This one has to be a lie. Which means this one is a lie. These can both be true. Because you can't have two gems with you can't have two boxes with gems. So this one has to be a lie. This means this is true, which means it's in here, which means this is true, which means it's in here. So it's definitely in white. Easy. Just got to use your noggin for that one. As with all of them. All right, let's go. Room that goes straight. Spare room. Perfect. It wasn't that evil. It's just kind of funny to read it the first time because they all said the same thing. Okay, now we can get a dead end. Okay. Or we get the office. Which gives us 2 meals in the dining room. And we can start spreading coins and get more money overall. Because closet is like, it's a dead end. It's good to use a dead end. But let's start spreading. Let's start spreading. Big fan of spreading. Let me get a gem here. We get a gem here as well. So it's actually totally worth doing the office. Because it costs only 1 gem. Because you always get a gem back. I think spread doesn't apply to rooms you open after starting it. Then that's good. Because that means we're definitely going to go back through every single room. You know what I mean? It's not going to give us the most money ever. That's wrong. What if you get the office in the future when you're gemless? I mean, yeah, so it's good to get it now when we have gems, for sure. Do I wait to spread? Like, I'll get coins. I don't know how, like... look, I can't come back here. It's a dead end, and it's from, like, 7... I have to walk so much. I'd be wasting so many steps if I didn't spread now. It may not trigger the chef blessing. Let's find out. For each different type of spread that you do each day, add an extra dish. Yeah, spreading just adds a dish. So we spread. We absolutely spread. Checks will be placed. So if we get them... Like, does this only work if you draft them? Currently on the estate. They're not currently there. So don't spread. Don't do that now. And let's log into network. And we're going to do the remote terminal access. And we're going to do security first, right? Because we want to make... We want to make... If we can get the utility box, we want to be able to do all of that with the electronic doors. So we're going to go keycard system, change offline mode to unlocked. I'm going to keep it medium because we don't know if we want keycard or not yet, because we might not get utility box. Spread is different from payroll. Yeah, payroll's different. All right. So that's unlocked now. Now let's go all the way back. Check for coins in every room. I'm guessing you can't spread things to the parlor, maybe? Any coins in here? No. Not a big spread today. Not a big spread today, folks. Do we use a key on the gamba? I don't think we do. Are you left or right-handed, sock puppet? I am right-handed. I'm not left-handed. I don't think we use a key on this, because we might just get coins. We don't need coins. I think I might wait to see if we get sledgehammer. Let's do this door. Drawing room gives us a free gem, and it goes in the right directions, right? Well, not really. Den is maybe better here. Like, sure, we can draft new floor plans, but I'd rather go up. So I'm going to go for Den. Chapels also might be fun, but this goes in the right direction. But I'm not going to go in there yet. No, I will. But I'm going to go left first before I open that door. Use thought processes. Alright, then back here. Corridor's good. Kitchen gives us food, which is step maxing again. But I'd rather go to the corner and fill out the house, right? I feel like filling out the house is just kind of like better. Even though it's unlocked. Might be a waste, but I don't care. Let's go. Let's hope for a room that goes to the right. Storeroom's good, but I don't need the coins, and that's what I'm coin maxing. So bedroom it is. What happened to the left-handed sock puppet? Oh, there's a whole lore with that. We did a Jump King stream. I escaped from my twin's basement, and then I killed him with a gun. So all of that stuff. Secret passage might be better later. I'm gonna West Wing Hall this right now. Commissary, we can buy some stuff. Or we can just go storeroom. Oh, let's go to utility closet, right? This is allowed to be a dead end. And then we can turn off all the security doors. I need keys though, but fuck it. Today is fill up the house day. Today is absolutely fill up the house day. Off. Off. On. Could even be garage day. Maybe today's garage day. You know what? If this is a garage and it blocks me off here, I don't care. We can go up from the den. Well, actually, that gives us only one option, so maybe not garage yet. Spread. It doesn't... it doesn't really spread anything right now, though. So, it might not be worth it. Maybe we just get billiards room for the key. Yeah, I'm gonna go billiards room for key. I don't think we want to spread just yet. I know it gives us an extra meal for step maxing, but what if we don't need to step max, you know? I'd rather get big gem. 5 times 5 is 25. Minus 15 is 10. What does that mean? I know what it means. 20 minus 16 is 4. 4 times 4 is 16. 18 minus 16 is 2. 2 times 2 is 4. There we go. 2 keys. Exactly what we needed. And a coin. I think because we have big coins, I think commissary is cool, but I really want to save for like a really pricey store. Okay, dining room early. I'd rather go up. I think this is too early for dining room, and it only gives us one way out through the den. And that's the same room, so we could get fucked with the dining room here. Boudoir. And we get another gem anyway. Good thing it wasn't the square root. That would have been bad. But I figured because the last square was a blue square, and you square root it after you add them together. You know what I mean? Which is why I was like, okay, maybe after you minus it, that's when you do it. Which made sense to me. Big dollar wallet cha-ching. That's true, Peanut Pickler. I have a big wallet today, and I'm hoping for big store, big pricey. Let me buy something expensive. Okay, passageway, maybe just best. This is best passageway placement, I think. I'm happy to spend gems on this. And then garage. Garage. Yeah. And then hopefully we get the car keys, because we can open the door. In fact, this even gives us a shortcut, because we can go around, use less steps to get back to the entrance hall to go to the den if we want to. Beep. There we go. Any other items in here? Christoph? Nope, no items. But hey, if we get the car keys, we're going driving. I don't know where. I'm guessing it's to a whole new area. But we got big keys. We got big money. Let's... Is it worth it now going back to the den? It might be. 4, 5... No, because then it comes back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down to 3, 4, 5. Or 1, 2, 3. It will use less steps, but like... Yeah. I guess we can just go forwards now. And then we can go back this way, the short way. And we can just go forwards for now, is the way. Secret passage could be good. Doesn't take us in as many directions. Dark room, I can just go back to the utility closet right now. In fact, okay. Dark room, go into the dark room. Come back out of the dark room. Go via the utility closet bedrooms way. And then I turn the dark room back on. And then we're all good. And then we go through the den. That just feels right to me. I don't know, that feels right to me. Alright, in the dark room, we leave. We go via boudoir to billiards room to West Hall. Cool. Because everything's just close by, so it makes sense for us to go this way. Because we're going to get steps later. Dark room, back on. Lovely. I really want to go back to the den. Yeah. So this just works for us. Allows us to do a few things at once. And we go through the bedroom anyway, so it's like, why not? Alright, something that goes forwards would be nice. Chapel works. This doesn't really give us anything because we don't have anything that helps us with bedrooms. So I think we just chapel and spend a coin. I'm okay with that. If we really want to buy something expensive as well, we can break the piggy bank. So I'm going to go for chapel. And then it allows us to go forwards, and then we've got a bit of a loop going. So we can get back to the garage easier. If this links up in the next room, which we kind of need it to. Thank you. Alright, no coins or gems here, unfortunately. Alright, does this link up? No. That's okay. I'm okay to go to the right here. We could redraw. But I think I'd rather just, like, go to the kitchen. Because the dark room, we have the 2 open doors there. I'd rather just go to the kitchen and fill out the right side of the house a bit more. So, kitchen it is. I don't think it's worth redrawing yet. Any food on the counter? Banana? Banana for Goragle? Nope. Do we spend our coins? No, because I want to save my money for, like, the showroom and stuff. Exactly. It's only 8 coins for 15 steps. We'll probably come back here. If we need steps desperately to get back to, like, the garage, although we can just go out the front. But still, if we need steps desperately, then we'll start spending money on it. But right now, we're okay. Banana? How much is a banana? 3 steps. Nah, not worth right now. Let's save the coins. Drawing room is goated. Workshop pretty goated. Library... I don't think we get the drawing room. Workshop is cool because I don't have any items right now, but I might get some. And then it's more likely for us to get library for bookstore. But do I want to buy a bookstore? I already got the book that I wanted to buy. You know what I mean? Oh, hello, Dr. Scottnick. I did see you there. This does have a nice art style. Yeah, we're very late into the game. So if you want to play this, I recommend heading out. Just so you, fair warning. Could spend money elsewhere. I'd rather get the showroom or the trophy room. What are you going to use 40 coins for? I don't know. Something. All the books are good, but there's also, like, they're expensive. And also the bookstore will not go in the directions that I want to go. I'd rather do workshop and then turn to the left. Like, if the library was here, I'd totally go for it. And I want to fill the house. So I'm going workshop. And look, it's electronic door, and we get those. We literally get those. And we get a compass. We get those. We actually genuinely get those on the next level. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. All right, let's open. Let's open up. Dining room. I think it's a good location for dining room. I'd rather not get the gym. Oh, no, the gymnasium's off. But dining room's cool. I can save gymnasium for later and just get dining room. It's not that far from rank 8. Like, I'll be back a few steps. But is it back too many steps? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, it might be like 6 steps, and then it's like 12. But then it's 2 meals. It's 2 meals, man. It's 2 meals. But how common is it? I don't know, because it's off. We don't know how common it is. I think we just go for dining room, right? Let's go for the safe option. Gymnasium's still going to be safe for us, even if we get it later. We might have to come back this way to get to the garage. It's close to the kitchen for steps. Yeah, dining room it is. Dining room it is. We've already hit rank 5 too, so we get the lunchbox. Although, is there... Oh, hello. Golden Sunrise Soup. A sun-warmed blend of fresh turmeric, plus an additional 5 coins if you have a morning room in your house. Okay. I don't have a morning room. I don't think I'm going to get a morning room right now. But I just get plus 5 coins. Like, may as well. I'm going big snacky mode. Because we spread... Oh! You get a specific meal based on what you spread, because I spread coins. So if we get something that's like a greenhouse that spreads gems, I might eat a meal that gives me gems. It's locked, but I have so many keys. Okay, we got to get conference room, right? Not only is it the best placement, we want to be spread maxing. So that's goated beyond belief. So I'm going to go this way first. I want to get a room that gets me to the foundation. So turns to the right, please. Holy shit. Gift shop, I'm sorry. We have to get the closed exhibit. This is the room. It's the crown. It's a fake crown from the red. It's from the Red Prince. Oh shit! Another dot puzzle. Another dot puzzle. Okay, you gotta make them red. I understand. Okay, I need to figure out the rules of this one. I need to figure out the rules. Okay. Pressing them, okay. Makes them go left and right. Okay, so if I... Okay. If I do this... Okay, I see. This is my first time ever catching a Goragle stream. Hell yeah, Plex. Happy to have you here. Just a warning. We're currently playing a game. We're quite far into it, and it's very deep puzzles. But I'm happy to have you here. But I'm just saying, if you're interested in playing Blueprints, or you want to watch the earlier stuff before, I'm just warning you now. We're quite far into Blueprints. So we're in big spoiler territory. I just wanted to warn you. I'm already happy that you're here, though. Okay. These go to the right. I think I might have to do this. Bam. I wonder if I then tap that. No. So tap... Oh! Okay, if they're next to each other like that. But then how do I make them... So if I go bam, bam... There we go. More allowance. That's just generally good. That's generally good. Here we go. Information. Okay, here's where spoilers may begin, everyone. Watch out. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of personal guard on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 rural guards stationed at Leeson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards will be instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute their task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us. May the black skies shield us. May our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Pharaoh. Color black is a new one, right? We don't know who Pharaoh is. My dearest children. So this is the leader? The leader of the people that, like, robbed the museum? But the color black, the computer system starts with black. So there's blue, there's red, and there's black. Red is the kingdom. Blue, I think, is the resistance that I thought the mother followed, but now it looks like there's something about color black. This is a training room. But I can't get past these. But is there another puzzle here, maybe? Interesting, okay. Well, I might just quickly screenshot this. How was the Rainbow Watcher DLC? I started, I enjoyed it for a bit, and then I got kind of frustrated with it. But the further I got into the DLC, the more I enjoyed it. So even if you're getting frustrated at the start, don't worry, there's cool stuff waiting for you. Okay. Well, that's cool. I thought there might be more to do here, but I guess this shows that they were training. Like, we already knew that. And we got some information from this about the color black, which seems interesting to me. Anyway, I need to read the article again in the archive to see exactly how it went. I can't exactly remember. Okay, this one might join up to the back dark room, but it's okay if it doesn't. Let's see how it goes. Ooh, commissary uses our gem. I don't know if it's worth it. Again, I'd rather save up. What's all this about white gloves? So they got guards on the inside, so they could pretend that they weren't in on it, but they were in on it. This might also be good for getting gems as well, because we might need to gem max right now. I know this opens more doors for us, but we already have enough doors, and I kind of might gem max. You died on the reds and outskirts or something in industrial? No. I mean like DLC related, like level design. Don't worry, once you play it, you'll understand. Library sounds good. No. I don't want the bookstore. I don't want to buy more books right now. I want a gem max. I have enough doors. I'm allowing this to be a dead end. Reroll dice and running shoes. Okay. That's a bit of step maxing. Reroll dice isn't what I want, though, but that's okay. I'm not illiterate. Okay, electronic door. That's good. Gonna try and get my sleeping habits fixed later. Everyone, see your shadows. Okay, I'll go forwards first here. Music room would have been great. Library works here. I think library's okay here, right? But I might not go in yet, because I might go up here first and try and get a spreading room. Let's go. Okay, gym goes in the right direction, so does security. Security uses a gem, and I could up the number of electronic doors, but it's not worth a gem to up to like another 2 or 3 electronic doors, I don't think. I could block off my path. I don't want to. It does give me a gem, though, which is very good. I think gymnasium's just the one here. And then we try and get for a green room or something. Gym is off, so it doesn't give us anything. We don't have to pay anything. Okay, drawing room goes in good directions. Well, it goes forwards, which is the big one. What's the objective? We're currently trying to get to the antechamber. Because I think that's a big one. Also, we want to fill out the whole house. Also, we want to find there's so many objectives, Plex. This game is very overwhelming. There's so many objectives. Okay, this uses a gem, but we get it back. So I think drawing room is the way to go here. Because we can get the gem back. Yeah. Yeah, we know. We don't have to move the mouse for me. We know. This one was... I've forgotten again. 0415. That's the one. Yeah, it's a puzzle game that is... It's like a roguelite. Which is a very strange mix of genres, but it works really, really well. Let's just keep going forwards, right? Before we go all the way back. Because we have to go all the way back to get back to the dark room, unfortunately. Hello, Mr. Trash Can. Good to see you. East Wing Hall's pretty goated for doorways, but it just gives us more. No, we want more. Also, we get the pawn. We want pawn, yes. Okay, we get the pawn upgrade. Yep, I'm going East Wing Hall. Okay, armory. Do we want bishop? No, we don't care about bishop. Corners could be good. We also haven't filled out much. Yeah. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, We got him. Queen. We haven't gone much to the west. But we lose steps. But we gain steps. Do we need more keys, though? I think we go for... What does this give us? The corners. We can redraft the corners. So that's 2 floor plans. And we're coming up to a corner right here. But do we even care about redrafting? I think I want to go for armory. I want to know what the armory is. Can we go big armory mode? Why not? Like, sure, we can redraft the corners. I've got 3 reroll dice. I want the armory. I want a secret. This is locked. Is this locked as well? Yes, but I haven't tried this door in the library. There's a higher chance these are unlocked. So I think we just go use all our keys over here first and hope for the best. Conservatory, adjust the rarity. We haven't got that before. We've never done the conservatory before. I think we're going to go unlock it. I think we use it. Adjust the rarity is huge. I definitely want to do that, actually. I don't care if it costs a gem. Let's check it out. Welcome to the conservatory. We got a cello. We got a digging spot. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here, unfortunately. Oh, look at this. Drafting locations. West Wing only. Garage, West Wing Hall, and her ladyship's chamber. From south-facing doors. That's why we could only find it once. East Wing only. East Wing Hall and master bedroom. Okay, that's why I've never found the master bedroom. Other special cases. Conservatory, only draft from the corner. That's where we are. Bookshop, only draft from the library. Gotcha. That makes sense now. All right, let's adjust the rarity. Permanently adjust the rarity. Well. Okay, hold on. Which one do we want to adjust? Trophy room gives us big gems, but it's only you have to pay 5 gems to even get in there. But we can see our trophies that we've unlocked, which is cool. You can do all 3? Oh, shit. Okay, rare flora and flora front that seem so seldom represented in a few numbers that they consider to be many by deemed endangered. Encountered on occasion. Standard. Do we want to... Well, we don't... It would be bad to get this all the time, right? Because you need to have gems. And it just basically locks one off until we get a bunch of gems. And it could happen all the time. I feel like unusual is a lot more... Is a lot better. Greenhouse is already standard. Like, I kind of want the greenhouse. Right? Because it has the lever in it. We need the broken lever. I think standard is just good for this. And then nursery is commonplace. I think I want this to be more standard. So first of all, I'm going to make this unusual. Confirm. Okay, yeah, you can change all 3. I think standard is good for greenhouse. Even though it's a dead end. Because we're trying to get to room 46 right now. It's fine if it doesn't happen all the time. But generally standard, when we're trying to get into room 46, I'm happy with that. The nursery I want to be unusual. Because, like, it's too much of a dead end. You have to draft it early. And it's just kind of annoying. Trophy room does give a profit, but if it's standard, how often are we going to have... I guess if it always gives a profit, you just got to have fun. You know what, mate? Let's go for it. This is Gamba. We just have to hope that we get more gems before we start drafting this, because otherwise it just blocks things off. This one I think I want... What do I want? It's a dead end, which I don't like. But it's good early. So if we do it really, really common, and we get it really early, then it's great. So we either have this really rare, or we have it really early. It costs 1 gem. I think if it's commonplace, we'll get it more likely to get it early. So I'm going to do that. All right, this is standard because I don't want it all the time, but on the east, it could also only spawn on the east wing. So like, that's fine. And this one, let's just do it because it's gem maxing like crazy. Let's just make it commonplace. Like, once we get 5 gems... No, that's too much. That's standard. Standard. We want standard. Standard, commonplace. There we go. Maybe bad. Maybe a bad idea. Commonplace might be too much. True, because then I might just get it all the time. I'm going to make it unusual. I don't want it all the time. It's too much of a dead end. Let's go forwards here. Exactly. I barely ever have 5 gems. That's true. Okay, all of these will lock us out, except we'll conserve it. I don't have gems for it. I can only do storeroom, or I can re-roll. I'm okay with storeroom. We don't have the Great Hall. We're still able to go through this door. This gives us a key. Yeah. What happens after you select all of them? I'll just change the rarity of how often they appear. That's kind of just what we're doing with that one. Okay. Let's go East Wing. Let's keep doing this way before we go back to the garage. I really want the car keys as well. So if we can get something that gives us car keys. Okay, something that goes forwards here is what we want. Code check. Lab. Bunk room. I don't want to spend my gem on this. There's nothing to really coat check either. Does the challenge require you to reach 46 with all rooms or just draft? I think just draft all rooms. I think I reroll this. Yeah. I want something that goes forwards. Okay, there's... We buy keys, right? We buy keys here. And then we can go through the library. I think we buy keys for sure. Okay. Lockpick kit. Special key. I have money. I got money. If we can use our money to fill out every room, that would be cool. Silver key. Lovely. 3 keys. Should I just key max? No. Because I don't have any gems. I think I go down to 20 coins and 5 keys, and then we're set. And we save our coins for maybe a store or something. All right, let's go. I was also hoping for a secret garden key, but we can't always get what we want. Okay, into the library. I need to spread more. Oh, no, I can go down to the dining room right now. No, I'll do that on the way back. I'm going to do that on the way back. Pick kit. Okay, Dovecoat. Whenever you draw Dovecoat while drafting, you may rotate. Okay, so I can rotate any of these. Do I want to? Okay, hold on. What do we want to happen here? So I don't think we want the Dovecoat. I'd rather get... Well, we can't get the commissary. So it's either Dovecoat or Archives. Archives is better for filling out the whole house. Right? Like, this is a pretty good spot for Archives. Even if it means gambling. But gambling is going to make it harder to fill out the whole house. Do I redraw? I don't have any gems, though. Without gems, I feel like getting a good room that goes in every direction is just going to be tough. I think we go Archives. I think we go gambling. Yeah, fuck it. Gambling time, everybody. Let's have some fun. Nothing on the table. Let's go gambling. All right. Room that goes to the right, please. Fuck. I need gems. I need gems so bad. Weight room, I ain't taking the weight room. I am... Or do I take the weight room now? No, it's better to get it later, but I'm gonna go gambling. I think we go gambling, guys. I have fall back in the dark room and go back through the dining room. So we gamble. Bunk room. We are key maxing. Okay, well, we don't get any thing from this bedroom because we don't have the eye mask, unfortunately. That's a bit sad, but it still fills it out, so that's okay. We have big keys for big locks. Fuck. Wait, this is the dove room. It has to be the dove room. Because I can rotate. I don't have any gems, so this sucks. Also, welcome to the ad break, everybody. So let's spend this time discussing. So this isn't a gamble. We know this is the dove room, but if we don't take it, it's kind of good. Because it saves it for later, because if it gets archived in the future, we know it's the dove room. You know what I mean? Like having it as a, oh, the dove room is in. We know it got archived. What if that happens again? It could save us. I wish I had gems, man. I wish I had gems. I have so many keys and no gems. Do we redraw? Or do we get the dove room? Because dove room does go in a good direction. Because dark room, what I'm hoping is to cover like this area. Although we can't get the West Wing Hall. No, Matthew's not back. He's on break right now. We can't get the West Room Hall here. So dark room might have to just go in a square. And then we need something to go be able to go this way. To fill out the whole house. This is tough. This is real tough. I also want to spread more. What else spreads? It's all stuff on the edges, right? We can't get the... I don't think we can get the key for the secret garden anymore. Where was the dove room's other door? It would go up. It would go up this way. Or I can rotate and make it go down. But then that kind of blocks us off this way. And I'd rather keep that opportunity open. So dove room might work because it goes in the right direction. Yeah, up is just a generally good direction to go. Before I go into the dove room, though, I might go archives way. No, I don't. Because a lot of rooms require gems. And I think I'd rather save my gems for when I can definitely get into the antechamber. Because this bottom door is the secret garden. Which is the only way we can get to the... Yeah, bottom door is the secret garden door. Which we might still get the key for. There's a chance. If we get a shovel... and then we dig up one of the spots, we could get the secret garden key. But maybe antechamber isn't our goal right now. Alright, ads are over. Welcome back from ads. I think I'm going to go for dove room. I think that just works the best. Hello, birds. Hello, lovelies. Ah, sledgehammer. We have so many keys, but I also don't think we've come across any trunks from memory. I wish that was a shovel. That would have been nice. I don't think there's anything else in here either. Alright, let's keep going. Lockpick kit does not work. I could get a... Okay. My silver key lets me use the passageway, but still costs 2 gems, right? Is that right? Or does silver key just automatically take you to the passageway? I should just quickly look it up, because I've used it multiple times before. Okay, no, it just guarantees that the rooms have multiple doors. But you still have to pay for gems. Okay, it's still a choice. I'm just going to use a normal key then. Oh, shit. Okay. The armory blocks us off a little bit. We have to rely on the dark room to fill out every single other room. But I'd love to check it out. So, guess what? Welcome to the armory. We can buy weapons and armor. Like, what do you mean I can buy weapons and armor? Once per day while drafting, you can equip Night Shield to ignore the negative effects of any one red room. Interesting. Okay. That would have been useful when I got the archives. It could be useful again if I have to do the furnace. Is that the only thing I can buy? I can't buy cannonballs. Is that the only thing I can buy? Oh no, an axe, an axe. You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost. Purchased it for 32! No, I spent all my money on keys. I wasted my money on keys. Hey, at least we know this exists now. Do we... We've already spread coins. Oh, but what if I get the vault? You're right. Oh my god, trophy room, commonplace, and permanently remove the cost is huge. I'd love to put it on the trophy room. I can't afford it. Do we try and draft the vault? Do we just try and craft the vault here? And then we start going back around. Dining room, east of the kitchen. It's permanent. Yeah, this is not permanent. I could buy this now and it might help me with the furnace or whatever, but who cares? I think I save up, try and keep my money for this. All right. There's the mace as well. Oh shit, you're right. Can knock the locks off chests and trunks. I don't need that right now. Tomorrow morning, gain 1 star. Okay, so you can gain a star without... so I can skip the bad effects of getting the 20 stars, right? Are there creatures? There's birds in this room. Okay. Good to know. So this is what we want to save up for, and I think we have the chance to get it today. So I might actually save my money. I don't need this right now. I don't need this right now. I'd rather save up for this. Chapel Piggy Bank. You're so right. That's so far back. But I know I can get food from the... I'll get food from the dining room. The Chapel Piggy Bank will be able to... Fuck, man. But hold on. You may use the axe. That's the problem. That's the problem, though. Because what if I don't draft something that I really need? What if I don't draft the trophy room? Boiler room costs gems. I could redraw. I have redraws, actually. That's true. But 1 archived. I guess... No, it'll have 5 gems. We can use the axe for that. Go back and make it more common? I think I did. I think I did make it common. Let's go archived here. Let's gamble. It's okay if this doesn't go to the antechamber. Do I even want to go in here? Is it worth using the steps for the gift shop? Fuck, I didn't want the gift shop there, to be honest. I don't want to buy anything from the gift shop. Go break the piggy bank, and then I could buy the axe and the gift shop. I'll use the axe in the room directory. Holy shit. Okay. You're right. We break the piggy bank. We break the piggy bank, and we go back to the armory. And we buy stuff from the gift shop. Maybe you're right. I might just do that, to be honest. I might do it. Okay, how many steps there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fine. We just go to the... No, we can't go to the end here. Buy a foundation. That's fine. Yeah, we'll be able to eat our meal on the way back. So that's all good. I don't remember what I can buy from the... We can buy swimming trunks? I don't even know how much money I get from the piggy bank, to be fair. It might be a lot less than we're imagining. My guess is it'll give me, like, 20 coins? So it might not even be as much as we want. So let's... Yeah, dining room. Now, nothing's spread to here, right? We haven't done any spreading. We're all good? Yeah, we're all good. All right, let's eat my meal. My yummy steak. More if there's a showroom. I do not have a showroom, but that's okay. I'm going to have dinner anyway. Okay, and then we go workshop, kitchen, chapel. We could buy more steps as well if we wanted to. What items do we have? I could try mixing some stuff together. Nope. Nope. Nothing I can mix. a red envelope on the table over there. That's true. That's true. There is a red envelope on the table over there. Wasn't there supposed to be an extra meal? Yeah, I ate it. I ate the extra meal. It was the one that gave me extra coins. The chairs in the dining room have the same shape? They do! Clothes, you're right. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean for me? Can I find a microchip in here? Maybe. But not right away. It must be pretty complicated to get a microchip in here. Because you can't just randomly find something just because the chairs are the same shape. That's not a sigil, is it? That's just a gear. That's just a gear. Or I take it and find a place to plug it in here. Maybe I need to have the smaller microchip with me. Maybe. I don't know. In any case, let's do our plan. Let's execute our plan. All right, guys. It's time. I don't know how much money this is going to give me. But I'm going to use the axe and I'm going to go to the gift shop. Yes. 51 coins. Okay. That's not insane. Right? Like that's a pretty standard amount. We could have saved up more, but like why would we? You know what I mean? How many coins is that? How many the 32 and then I'll have 38 left, which means I won't have enough to buy the swim trunks because the swim trunks cost 40. Do I go backwards now to the garage to go through the dark room now? I think we do. Because then... No, because how many steps do we need to get back? Let's say... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's say we fill out every single one. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. We have enough steps to completely fill this area, come back, and go all the way around again. Like... Because if we go up there now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16... Well, we wouldn't even go in there because we... Like, I'm thinking we get coins. You know what I mean? Hold on. 1... Because we can't come up here again after we already get coins down here, is what I'm thinking. You know what I mean? But we also might not even get coins. We've already gotten the storeroom. We've already gotten the pantry. Where else do we get coins? Just randomly, by luck. It's just luck. I'd rather buy the axe now. 1, 2, 3, 4... Well, we can... No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15... 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. We still have enough steps to just do the full house anyway. We needed to buy the axe. The axe is just a big, big, big upgrade. We can also buy more steps on the way back. Or buy my steps now. Any trunks anywhere? I don't know. I don't remember coming across any trunks. Like, maybe in the hallway? I might have missed one in the hallway. I didn't open that, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, okay, let's spend our steps now to get into the hallway, break open the thing. There might be coins in there, and then we're set. I thought this stopped giving me tithes. Well, in any case. Coins? Coins. Okay, we're set. Even with the tithing. Even with the tithing, we're set. So, we're all good. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. When you spread coins in office, do they naturally apply to unbuilt rooms? They do not. It's only the rooms that were first existed when the spread happened, I think. Okay, let's buy some lovely stuff. The axe. Yes. Remove the gem cost from one room. And you know what I'm going to remove the gem cost from. What am I looking for? What am I looking for again? Trophy room. Trophy room. Guys, I've never drafted the trophy room. It's not in the directory because I've never I've drawn it, but I've never gone inside. Does the axe stay with me? No, it's an item. I can check it in. Okay. It's an item. So I could coat check it. But I have to get the coat check. We have the dark room, and we have enough steps to get there. Okay, well, first of all, what the fuck? This is new. Is this because I got cursed? Wish I could buy both. Well, now what? Because, okay. Swim trunks first. Well, that's true. The more expensive it is, the harder it is. The harder it is. And this I can get anywhere, because I'll definitely be able to get 13 coins. But, if I get this, I can only buy 2 bananas. I get this and then 2 bananas on the way back. I think that's the way to do it, right? Swim trunks are purchased. Okay. Now, we go to the kitchen and buy some food. There's something of interest in the dovecote. Bucket. What did I miss? In one of the things, probably, right? Yes. Aha! What is this? Dear Mother, if you're reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit cold for them as the semester marches on, so I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dotingly, Mary. This is when Mary was a kid in 1974. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month, though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I'm truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been getting engaging and I'm slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Herbert. Thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, who I of course recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint, so here's your letter. Because Mary never married, right? I know it's long, long overdue. The... Mahue? What word is that? Mahue life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington... Oh yeah, Mary did marry. My father, Daniel, and I picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come. Share a meal and admire a somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for your card, Mary. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the FD to warn us? What is the FD? Lowercase f, capital D as well. That's really weird. Returning east. So east was the direction she went, not south. It could be an S. Lower the SD. Maybe? I don't know what the SD is. Curious. Curiouser and curiouser. Alright, well we found that. I remember seeing that and then thinking it wasn't anything, so I'm glad I checked that out. Alright, let's go. It could be SD actually, but it probably makes more sense because why would it be a lowercase f? Okay. Library, foundation, closed exhibit, conference room, dining room, workshop, kitchen. Do we want to order any books? Which one have we not seen? History of Arindia. I don't think we've seen that one. Foundation, closed exhibit. Okay, we've only got a few steps left, but I'm going to use my remaining funds on bananas. If I had 8 coins, it would be good. Oh, the running shoes also help me a little bit here as well. Okay, workshop. Ooh, hold on. Okay, you can't craft with the axe. You can't craft with the axe. Never mind. All right, let's buy some bananas. Can't afford club sandwich or bacon and eggs, unfortunately. And then I guess we have to... Yeah, we have to coat check, right? Like, we have to coat check. Yeah, I was thinking if we can't coat check it, we'll use the axe on the passageway. I think that's what we're gonna do. We can't coat check. We use it on the passageway because it's 3 gem cost. It's expensive, so it's good to get it out of the way. All right. Let's see how we go. We don't have any gems, but we do have a lot of keys. So we won't be able to get a whole lot of stuff that we really want. We also have reroll dice, which I might save for when we're in the this spot here, because this is a dead end. Huh. No, we need the axe to do well, right? We need the axe. I don't want the mail room. I'm going to redraw. Huh. I mean, I just need it to go to the left, right? How many of those doors... What gear rooms do I have? Just the workshop, right? Oh, and the utility closet. So 2. And including this one, that will be 3, right? So we just hope it goes to the left? Yeah. We gamble. I hope it goes to the left. Yes. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, this is more interesting than I thought it was. Well, what's through here? Also, we got lucky. The gamble worked, by the way. What? It's an alternate lever! It's an alternate lever! They said there was an alternate lever for every door! The Mechanarium. Wasn't this blueprint next to that? If I remember correctly? Or was nearby? In any case, huge. Also, lucky with the door. Lockpick kit. Let's just use a normal key. Okay. Do we just code check the axe and be done with it? I think we just code check the axe, right? We just code check the axe. We could, we don't have enough gems. We don't have enough gems to fill out this whole corridor. We just have to code check and be done with it. Good effort, good effort. Check item. The axe. Alright. We have code checked the axe. Let's go. Anything else I can do? Probably not. Probably not. Alright. Alright. Conservatory, make sure the... Yes. We're going to go up to the conservatory, see if we have enough steps. We can try with the running shoes. Just make sure that the trophy room is common. I think that's the only thing we can do now. Let's do that. I think I already did make it common, but like I have nothing else to do anyway, so man, Blessing of the Chef is going to last for a few days as well. That's really good. Can you take back what you checked later in the same run? You can. You can pick it up anytime you have the code check. We could use Hovel to draft the trophy room gemlessly one day. True, because we need to draft it in the first place. But we need gems, you know? We just need gems. Flat out. There's definitely no doors, right? Yeah, this is still dead ends. Yeah, the hovel would be good. If we can get the hovel, it would kind of be goated. Yeah, just keep going up here. Alright. Well, we did a pretty damn good run. Trophy room. Please make it commonplace. Confirm. This might fuck us. Or, once we've got everything set up, the trophy room is going to be the best room in the game because it's just like immediate 8 gems. Thank you. You know what I mean? It's an investment for our future. Exactly. Greenhouse standard is fine. Nursery, unusual. I'm happy for that. No shovel. All right. Well, I think that's it for today, guys. However much I want to play another day because we have everything set up, I do just think... Oh my god, it won't let me die. Actually, no. This is the last place I wanted to check stuff in. Why are the chairs shaped like this? Guys, okay, you know what my thought is? You know what my thought is? Next stream, I want to hear back from the car shed. You mean Matthew's car shed? Okay. The cauliflower chairs, the microchip chairs. That implies that you can find one here, right? That fully, heavily implies that. What if we need the blessing of the chef? And then we need to get every single spreading room, and then the final platter will open up, and there'll be a microchip here. What then? What then? There's also candles. Shit. Guys, there's candles. What if it's in here? We just have to light the candles. What then? Or we can try and bring the other microchip here. Maybe, what if we bring the microchip into this room and then like something goes and comes up or something like that? I don't know. Who knows? First thought was candles because this place, look, there's no candles on this side. There's definitely something in here. Could just be like gems. But who knows? Because maybe this is just like a little, this might not be a microchip. Under the table. I can't go on. I wish I could crouch, but I cannot. True, it could reveal an opening for the chip. But that's a whole nother issue. That's a whole nother issue. What a good day. What a good day of progress. Baronial Shopping Center. True. I'm gonna take a shower and go to bed. Please don't do another date. Yeah, I've got to eat. I'm too hungry. I'm too hungry to keep going, unfortunately. I'm just gonna have to keep playing Blueprints for the rest of time, I suppose. Save and quit. All right, guys. Before you leave, if you want to check out the schedules when they come out, we're not streaming tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. Hold on. Let's quit game, and then jump over to. Bam. Tomorrow there's no stream. Stream up then this weekend, Friday, Saturday, we're playing the Pokemon Noise Lock. No stream tomorrow? Yeah, no stream tomorrow. But then Pokemon this weekend, which will be epic, because we gotta get through. Did I do the P runs? That's next stream. So, okay, so let's there's some. Okay, so Discord link is there. YouTube link. I'm gonna be posting my Ultra Kill video within the next 9 hours. So get ready for that. Big hype. Unfortunately, no stream tomorrow. I thought about playing Blueprints tomorrow, but I do kind of have to get my life sorted. A little bit. Just a little bit. So check it. Make sure you subscribe to YouTube. Join the Discord. What was I going to say? No stream tomorrow. Then 2 days of Pokemon this weekend. Because I'm really trying to get through the noise lock. Because I really want to make a video out of it. But it's going to be a very long editing process. So I've got to make sure I keep streaming it. I've got to keep it going. Then next week, I'll post the schedule on Saturday, probably. I'm glad you could come, Flex. It's cool to have you here. Hopefully I'll see you in another one as well. What was I going to say? And then next week, we'll be playing, let's say 2 Blueprints streams, 1 Pokemon stream, and 2 Ultra Kill streams. Right? I'll be able to finish off Ultra Kill. I'll be able to P rank within 2 streams to get all the secrets. I think that's the plan. I don't think I'll be able to P rank everything in 1 stream. I might be able to, but I don't think I will. But yeah, when you wake up, there'll be a new video out, Americans. You should be able to finish Ultra pretty fast. Do you reckon 1 stream to P rank everything though? Maybe. Maybe. I'll figure it out. Anyway, have a good... before you guys leave, let's do a raid. Definitely not. Okay. Who are we raiding? Who are we raiding, guys? Does anyone have anyone fun to raid? Let's go for some nice vibes. We haven't raided Zoe in a while. We could raid Zoe. Raid yourself. That's also a possibility. Let's raid Zoe. You have an English JP streamer or a meme? Dude, fair. Cassette isn't here to suggest people all the time. No, I don't have the energy for someone new. I'm very, very hungry. I might just raid Zoe. I've raided her before. She's chill. She's nice. She raided me in my 24-hour stream and gave me like 100 viewers for like 4 hours. So that was pretty hype. All right, everybody. Thanks for watching. Have fun in the raid. She's playing Minecraft. It's crowd control Minecraft, so you can mess with her. So that'll be funny. And I won't see you tomorrow, but I'll see you the next day for Pokemon, which is going to be very hype. And then Pokemon the next day. And then during the... I will have a big stretch cassette. Don't even worry about me. I'll be stretching. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Blueprints is the best game ever made. I get so invested. I love this game so much. It's unbelievable. Anyway, see you guys. Farewell.